Good afternoon, and welcome back to Final Fantasy Sunday. It has been a very long time, but I have finally been able to restore everything. And I am your host, the Samurai of Tears, now I don't know Samurai, also known as Peach Chips, and my other role is a 20, because we are rolling straight 20s at the moment, it seems. Things are going well, crits are happening. Sorry, just had to throw that one in there. Sorry. Oh, konnichiwa, this is this guy. And hello to Onions and Eden. Hope you guys are doing well. For those of you who may be new to the channel or watching this VOD later and have never seen any of my other stuff before, I'm a variety streamer. I tend to stream every Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, with the occasional Saturday tabletop roleplay game, and mostly on games that I love or on my to-do list. But on Sundays, we're playing through the Final Fantasy series backwards. So we've started on Final Fantasy 15. We'll play 16 eventually when it comes out on the PC, but that could take a while. But we're down to Final Fantasy X-2. Unfortunately, over summer, I upgraded my PC, lost my internet connection completely, and then realised that none of my saves had backed up onto the cloud. So I've been buying external hard drive bays, ripping into my old PC, searching through all my old data, and I finally managed to restore all of the saves. So we should be able to continue with where we left off, fingers crossed. It was working earlier. That doesn't mean it's working now, but there's a good chance it'll work. But yeah, everyone who watches the channel knows what to expect, because this is the first Final Fantasy Sunday stream I've done for a while. There's no giveaway this week, but normally on a Sunday, because it's quite a long stream, I reward my loyal viewers with a little bit of a free game giveaway. So hopefully, if this seems to work properly, doesn't crash, doesn't cause too many problems, then we'll be back up with that one next week. But Final Fantasy X had some problems with green screening during cutscenes and crashing. I don't know if that's going to happen at the moment, because this will be the first time I'm trying to stream this on the new rig. So we'll just have to see how it goes. I have a few options set up just in case it causes a couple of problems. But if it starts crashing, I think there may be a patch or something that you can apply to try and fix it. But I haven't done anything to it yet. This is just a raw install with the old save files backed up. Now, just as a heads up for this, this section's going to be really boring, and it's horrible, and I hate it. It's one of my least favourite parts of any of the new Final Fantasy games. Chocobos. Yeah, it's what makes me absolutely despise Final Fantasy VII, despite that being an absolute fan favourite. I hate Final Fantasy VII because of the Chocobos. There's less emphasis in 8 and 9 on that. I mean, there's a lot to do in 9 that's completely skippable. And it's the same in 10 too. You can completely skip this. You do not have to do this. But if you're going for a 100% clear playthrough, which is what we're running at the moment, I have to complete the Chocobo hunt in Chapter 5. Been catching Chocobos as much as possible, all the way from Chapter 2 onwards. Still don't think we've filled out the ranch, but there's so many horrible little mechanics to unlock this dungeon. Without a guide, I have no idea how you're supposed to know exactly how this bit is going to work. And when you get going, you'll see what I mean. I skip it every time I play through this game because I hate it. It's a grind and a half. It takes absolutely ages. I will be save scumming the hell out of this as much as I can. Like, if something works, I'm saving it. If it doesn't, I'm reloading and trying again. So this could take a while. This really could take a while. I might spend all afternoon and still not manage it. I have no idea how this is going to work. But I'll walk you through what I'm doing, so if anyone's watching this and wants to try it themselves, then at least you'll know what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, how I'm doing it, and decide for yourselves whether you want to do this or not. Now, do remember, with Final Fantasy X-2, it is possible to get 100% clearance without doing this. You just have to play the game twice. If you play the game twice following the two different paths, so you've got the New Yevon and the Youth League, if you take those two different paths in each playthrough, then you can still get 100% on you by the time you finish your second playthrough. So it is possible to do without having to go through this, and without doing the Via Infinito. Like, you could get through Via Infinito, not fight the last two bosses, and still get that 100%, but it is just that little extra percentage that gets us through in one go. So That's why I'm torturing myself right now. But yeah, this, if we're lucky, we could be really lucky. And get it all done straight away with no reloads. But we'll see how this goes. I'm really dreading this, though. I think we spent a lot of money bribing one of those bosses last time. And if you didn't get a chance to see me getting through Via Infinito, yeah, I'll make sure the VOD's uploaded soon. Because it was hell. It was absolute hell. I hated it. I never want to do that again. Stop after level 30. There's no point going down further. But either way, I've got loads of little guides open. I've got maps. I've got tables of data. Yeah, that's how much information I'm going to need to get through this. Is like 6 or 7 different pages worth of facts, figures, and like I said, I hope we've still got enough money to buy the food required. Although I don't know if you have to buy the food, but we may have to go out and just grind some fights because you only get food by fighting. It's like every 12 fights you get into, he restocks some food. And I need to feed a lot of chocobos with a lot of food. And I don't even think it's going to be possible in one go. Because it's like you need 40 of a certain food to feed these chocobos. And you need at least 3 of them. So that's 120 food. Where you get 5 for every 12 fights. So, yeah, that's going to be a lot of fights. I hope I don't have to do that. I really hope he's just been stocking up on food as we've been fighting, because we've been a lot of fights. And that should hopefully give us enough to get through this, but I have been dreading this, to be honest. I really have. Let's just get into this. See if it captures properly, because we had capture problems last time, but it seemed to be working earlier. Yeah, there we go. That picked up straight away. Please don't crash and please don't green screen on every cutscene. That would be great. It makes things a little bit easier. Now, I don't even think the desktop sound's coming through, which is frustrating because I can hear it on my headphones. There we go. That should tweak it. I haven't changed anything. All I did was move the volume up and then down again. Is that coming through? Can we hear the wonderful little musical tones of Final Fantasy X-2 coming through? Should be quite soft in the background there, but fingers crossed. Yeah, good. It was completely flatlined. I was like, what's going on? But yeah, look at it is 93%. At 43 hours, 49 minutes. Now, considering the last save that was auto-backed up was all the way down here. Yep. All the way down here. It was one of these ones, I think. It was like 46. Yeah, that one. This was the last time that the game auto-saved and backed up onto the Steam cloud. That was 13 hours in. So if I had to redo this, that would have been from 13 hours up to 43. That's 30 hours worth of gameplay missing. So that's why I refused to do it again. I was like, if I'd lost it, I was not going to repeat this. 30 hours worth, and it doesn't auto back up anymore. So now I know this, I will have to manually back up everything to the cloud when I finish playing. So yeah, it was worth it. I had to spend quite a bit though, because I had 2 drives to pull out, both different sizes. So I've got 2 external bays to pull them out. Then I had to go in, unwire them, because they're all powered in and plugged into the old machine. Pulling off both sides of the case to get in as well, which is a pain. And then spent hours yesterday in the morning just routing through all of the old data that's on there. And annoyingly, it kept saying you don't have permission to access certain drives as well. I'm like, yeah, I get it, because it's the documents folders managed by Windows, because it's a primary drive. But how else am I supposed to retrieve my old data, you stupid... Yeah, it was a pain. Absolute pain. But yeah, 43 hours in. I mean, to be honest, most Final Fantasy games, if you're going for a lot of the content, are going to take you about 50 plus hours to get through. Final Fantasy VIII took me 110 hours. 15 was about 55 to 60 hours. So far, we're pretty much on track. And hopefully, though, this is the most up-to-date. This is... I'm sure it is. This has got to be the most recent one. Yes, we did. Cool. Just confirming we went all the way in. Okay. And there's a little list of things I can do with the Chocobos as well that I haven't done yet. So I'm going to try and do them. But we have to go to the Calmlands. Calmlands... says mission complete, but it's not. It's definitely not mission complete. Oh, we haven't done the marriage thing yet. Oh, we might as well start with this. Well, this is it. Time to see where all your hard work got us. The people what come from a son are all these here folks. Okay. Did a right good job. Maybe too good. Never even thought that more than one woman might show up. Well, we'll think of something to figure out who my son will marry. I'm mighty grateful. Let's go with the speed bracer. Thanks. Doesn't look like we'll be deciding on a wife anytime soon. Even it ain't one thing, it's t'other. But hey, we finished all the marriage stuff. I came to see the attractions once before, and he helped me when I was in trouble. I've been in love with him ever since. I didn't expect so much competition. They can't possibly love him the way I do. All we did was advertise to every woman we met in the whole game that there was a guy looking for someone to get married, and now they're apparently all in love with him. I think it could be nice living under these clear blue skies. He seems like such a good, quiet man. I'm sure glad I came. Oh, look, even the old woman's there. Or is that the actual son? I don't know. There was an old woman that I remember we advertised to as well, which was really funny. But there we go. Marriage proposal thing done.
I'm on a roll.
Oh yeah, we're mascotting. Koopa. I don't want to attack. Why am I just attacking? Oh well. Oh yeah, we're all level 9. We're level 99.99, aren't we? So I don't. You can't even level up anymore. I'm maxed out. Okay. Right. Abilities. Just want to see what they're learning. Right. So we're in a mass thing to try and learn Ribbon for Yuna. Riku is also learning Ribbon. And Pain no longer has to be a Berserker anymore, but we might as well finish it to get some auto regen, just in case there are like any painful enemies or bosses later on. I can just use the catnip approach again. Let Pain die, resurrect her, and watch her destroy everything for like 19,000 damage a turn. Still looking out for Chocobos though, in any fight. Now one thing I've learned from my reading today is that each area has a different Chocobo personality that you can capture as well. And different personalities have different success rates depending on where you send them. Like, yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. I actually am really not. Like, a game should be fun, and I'm doing this out of pure devotion. Commitment to the cause. So we're going to make 107 is my temporary save file for this section. Right, Klasko, what's up? Can I want to look at the stats. So I've got 8, I think, does that mean I've got enough? I've got 12 Chocobos in, right, okay. And I think some of them, however, cannot raise levels. So we've got timid, normal, bold. God, right. How do I find out? Oh, Choco Browser. Right. Chocobos. Yeah, I get that. I want to look at what their stats are. I'm like, how do you know what their max levels are? Do I go talk to them? Because like, every guide says if it needs to have a max level of 5. Ah, see, Chocobo, that's only got max level 4. Oh dear. Max level 1, you're going away. So 7 gets released. Max level 3. Oh, this is why it's going to take forever. So they're the 2 that are missing. Oh boy. Yeah, if they can't reach level 5, it's impossible to finish this section with them. So if I don't have the Chocobos that can reach level 5, I have to get rid of them. Max level 2, you're rubbish. Max level 4, rubbish. Okay, reserve 3, reserve 3, reserve 3, reserve 3. I need to remember this. Reserve 3, he's a good bite. Reserve 4, reserve 3 and 4. Okay, okay, okay. So far, only reserve 3 and 4 are any good. Reserve 3, reserve 4. Let's go check on the main squad. Hello, boyos. Right, runner 1, useless. Runner 2, very useless. Oh no, I need more Chocobos. That's going to be the first trial. I only have 2 Chocobos which are even suitable for this quest. Aish. Okay, class go. I need to set Chocobo Reserve 3 and 4 as main runners. Change roster. That was Reserve 3. And Reserve 4. Now we're going to release Choco Runner 3 and 4. Like, there's no point in them. Like, why would you do this? Like, who wants to do this? No, I don't want to change. I want to release. Runner 3. Release runner 3. Oh, because there's more junk, so I've got... I've got 1,000 Persana greens, that's good. Oof. Okay, I want to go... Again, I'm paranoid. I want to go and double check that those 2 were still the ones that could reach level 5. And then I'm just going to have to go out and keep random fighting until I find more Chocobos with a max level of 5. Okay, this is fun. You guys have seen how long it took to try and find even just those. The fact that they keep running away doesn't help. Right, okay, so the first thing I need to find is, where do I capture them from? Now, if I want bold, timid nature, I have to go to Besaid, Macalania, or Moonflow. So if thinking Besaid's rubbish. Oh yeah, I can just go to the airship from there. Besaid, Macalania, or Moonflow? Where's the best place to go for that? Moonflow, maybe? Like, Besaid will be absolutely... Actually, no, Besaid was pretty good last time we were there. Because they'd level up all the fights. But I think Macalania pretty good. Let's go Macalania. So we're looking for Chocobos. I have to feed them with Gissel Greens. So that Lady Maisie has appeared for us today. Yep, there we go. Hiya, Maisie. Nice of you to grace onions with your presence. I know it's rare. So I'm guessing you're home visiting your folks this weekend? Wildcat? God, they're all really... Ugh. Right, if I set them all up on that, auto battle on. No, I don't want auto battle. But turbo's fine. It's absolutely fine. That should just keep killing things. Chocobos. This is what I'll be doing for the next couple of hours. Is just random fights, praying for Chocobo. Nope. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Wall jar. Life jar. We'll do that. Because at least then there's a chance he'll keep healing and should still get AP while doing this. And now this enemy, which was really, really tough before, as a boss, is now just a standard enemy that appears in multiple groups. But I really don't care. My problem with playing it in Turbo is obviously going to be if a Chocobo shows up and immediately runs away. Oh wow. Wait, Riku got insta-killed. I don't like that. Maybe this was a dangerous place to come looking for Chocobo. And actually, hunting like this is going to be dangerous with pain as well. Let's change her accessories. Oh, equip, pain, catnip is no more. We'll give you a ribbon and the speed bracer. Okay. And then Phoenix down. And there's also regen. Come on, Chocobo fight, Chocobo fight. Nope. Nope. Yeah, RNG. This game designers is not a good mechanic. You should never, ever have a section of a game which is reliant purely on something which is completely random.
Down. That's the spirit.
I saw something yellow. I panicked. I wish it was like a Chocobo lore or something where you could just summon Chocobo to the fight. So while I'm doing that, what have you lovely folks got going on today? Any plans? Anything special going on? Anything interesting happening this week? See, I just got a mark. Oh, Chocobo! 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 Where's my Gissel Green? Where's my Gissel Green? Gissel Green, Gissel Green. Chocobo. Kill the flan. Gissel Green, Gissel Green. Chocobo. Join me, Chocobo. Excellent. We got a Chocobo. Yeah, so I'm mocking exams tonight. I know, it's really, really exciting. But then I've got like an information evening this Thursday. I think we finished all the meetings at least. So that's a plus point. Oh, fire's not good. Riku's dead again. Come on, let Yuna have a go, please. Guarding against fire. Fire's not a good choice, Riku. Nope, no trouble. Running out of MP for pain, but that's okay. I think I've got a pretty good setup here, but the random two-shot kill combo is not fun. Oh yeah, I forgot her ultimate is that let's beam everything up into space. That's perfect. Like, how do you guess what element these things are? There's no way. I'm not getting a game over from amorphous blobs. Shut up. Snow ring. Okay, cool. Chocobo. Item. Wait. Gissel Green. Chocobo. Oh, Yuna's dead in one hit. I got game over. Oh, no, right, okay, I can't even do this in fast forward then. Because of stuff like that. Because of stuff like that. God. Dang, damn it! Right, okay, so we're playing it on normal speed. This is frustrating. This is very frustrating. I hate this mechanic. Right, Wildcat. Like, this is so stupid. I just want a physical attack from her. Oh, but Freddy's in Maisie's basket. She's acting lost. Oh, poor cat. She's crying even though her box is empty, not good. Ah, silly cat. Go sit somewhere else, you daft animal. Go sit on Onion's lap or something. Be, you know, social. Thinking, I know I want to try and get Ribbon, but her mascot is not super. Is that? Oof. Right, okay. We'll put you on Alchemist for a bit then. Because at least I'll learn stuff and have an attack that's not just elemental damage. And then ambushed immediately. Instinct, cripple, Kupo.
You're mine.
The animation of that beam's too long. It's gonna be annoying. No ribbon for you ladies. Sorry, not gonna happen. Not going to happen. I need something that just I can attack with. Psychic. There you go. You're a psychic now. Actually, I've got a cunning plan for Pain. It's a very cunning plan. It's a super cunning plan. More cunning than anyone could ever imagine. Actually, you could probably imagine it. Oh, she's still got catnip equipped. Oops. It is... Oh, I could put the luck up easily. I want the Hypello Schmood Shalings. It's like a ribbon, but it comes with the slow effect. But with the speed ring equipped, that'll counter out, I hope. Yep, it does. Excellent. That doesn't really add anything whatsoever. I'll look for something else.
You had your chance to run.
9999 damage. No. Okay, I'm just gonna find something that's gonna make farming really easy. I want something that drops MP use if I can. Probably isn't anything. Like I've got Ragnarok equipped already. No, absolutely nothing. So I'm just going to have to put up with the fact that Pain will run out of MP.
Bring it, punk.
So that should be the snow ring. Yep.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Spleen.
Ugh, I hate these things. Ow. Maybe this wasn't the best place to come and try grinding for Chocobo. But I can't think, like, where do you fight in the Moonflow? Is there anywhere in the Moonflow, or is it just that one path that goes between the Moonflow and Guado Salam? Because that's what I'm thinking currently. It's like that one road is the only place we can fight, but it might be safer than this. Now that's a win pose for you, though. Fly in the air and then lie down. Pose. Oh, for God's sake, again. I'm annoyed at that death. That, like, really annoyed. Ouch. Hey, I got a whole potion. Whole 200 hit points back. Riku, you're amazing. Oh, hurry up and dissolve. The animation is far too long.
That was bad.
That was not a good fight, no. Still not...
You're mine.
Boom. Psychic Bomb seems to help, though.
Comes my trump card. Phew.
Nope. Still not good. Ow. It's alright, please hit Pain. Just gotta get to the point where Riku can start using, like, high potions for free.
This doesn't look so good.
Oh, Riku survived! Somehow, how?
This'll do it.
Come on, let me get my turn in, come on! Hi. Abilities, what's she learning? Mazer Eye, which get next level. High Potion's gonna take a little bit to learn. And quite a bit off learning Howl, right. Don't hit Riku. Good. Risky play here.
Heal yourself.
She is healing herself.
Everyone, stay close.
I just, at this point, just have to keep fighting until a Chocobo shows up. Capture it. And keep going until we've got another 13 Chocobos. It's not like I even just have to capture the one and then leave. It's keep going until we get enough with the level 5 max on it. Then I save that. And that becomes a new backup. And then after that we begin the fun part. All this is to unlock a dungeon. That's it. All it does is unlock a single dungeon.
Time to act. Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
Potion. Nope.
Sweat.
Still no Chocobo. So as soon as Yuna gets a turn, she kills everything, and then Riku heals 200 hit points. That's the ploy at the moment. Nope, still no Chocobo. Wish there was like a quick save button. That would be really useful. So as soon as I find a Chocobo, save. Yuna, go. Yuna, get your attack in! Ow! Now I have auto regen. As long as she doesn't die. I'm very glad I didn't equip the catnip for this area. Speed up the animation for them dying. Now the guide for this was not kidding when it says this bit takes a very, very long time. I'm probably going to spend, literally, I do reckon I could spend all afternoon just trying to find the Chocobo, let alone getting into the dungeon and unlocking it. Because that bit is, well, going to be ridiculously random. High potion! High potion! Good. Abilities. Yuna is learning telekinesis. Bit useless. Riku is now learning Mega Potion, which is the one I want. Although I should learn one of those, but we'll go with Mega Potion. And Pain is halfway to learning Howl. Chocobo! Just a Chocobo. Nice. Yay, who's a happy looking Chocobo? Right, need to get off this screen, please. Ow. Oversoul. Wasn't quick enough.
I don't get paid enough for this.
What a nuisance.
Having completed the Via Infinita, though, I don't think there's anything else in this game that's going to be a challenge. Like, what fight is seriously going to be able to stand up to these ladies? I mean, this is a really stupid build at the moment, just to max out some more of their abilities and to make the fights fairly easy. Oh, fudge. I'm starting to hate these enemies. Oh, ow.
You're mine.
Right, they're both dead. Blub, 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 blub. High potion applied. Dead. Steamroll is one way to definitely look at it, Eden, yeah. I mean, like, I've completed this game with the party being about level 40 before, and the final boss was tough, but not, like, impossible. So, yeah, I'm not expecting any difficulties at all. No. Psychic bomb. Nothing resists the psychic bomb.
Let's put that behind us.
Go on, I need the Mega Potion now. Mega Potion. Annoyingly, from the Chocobo dungeon is where you can get the AP egg, which doubles your AP gain, which is great if you're trying to max out jump tosses.
We can do it.
Oh, God's sake, come on.
Kiss me.
Time to act.
Doesn't matter who I use the potion on at this point, as long as I use it on someone. Thanks, Adyads. Enjoy the lurk. I will be here, endlessly hunting for Chocobo. Punch.
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
Come on, ladies. Let's find a Chocobo. That's not a Chocobo. Crackdown's better. I wondered why she wasn't doing any damage. I was like, why are they all resisting her attacks? It's like, oh yeah, it's the one that halves enemies. So a lot of enemies are resistant to gravity magic, so that ability will never affect them. I'm smart. I'm the smartest.
Time to act.
Brainstorm unlocked. I don't know what Brainstorm does, but I unlocked it. Abilities. Brainstorm inflicts silence and confusion on all enemies. Rika's doing alright. Pain is doing really well. But I think I am done with this place. Ooh, oversouls. Double oversouls.
Sayonara.
Sayonara matane. Bye bye. Oh, this thing actually survived. It took it from Pain and Yuna. That's Berserker mastered though. Yee. What's next on the list for Pain?
Nice work.
Right. Equip. Pain. Not Berserker. Maybe Mascot. Maybe Thief. I think she's got all of the others. Mascot or... we're going to go Mascot. See if she actually has some physical attacks she can use. Doubt it. She probably uses MP. Chocobo! No! Don't run! Hate it. Hate it. Hate
Let's
it.
do it. Here comes my trumpet.
I finally find a Chocobo and it runs away instantly. Not a chance. Like, how are you supposed to do this? Like, seriously. My mental fortitude is not strong enough to put up with this. I already want to give up. This is what I do. Like, if I am playing on my own, these quests put me off playing a game completely. Right, Calmlands were fairly straightforward, and there was a lot of them there, so I'm just going to hit the Calmlands, and we're going to run around in here. I'll put it on double speed, because I don't think there's anything here that can auto-kill me. I say... As long as I'm careful, keep an eye on the health, I think I'm okay. I do like the fact that with Pain's mascot being Tombury, that all her moves are about stabbing things with a kitchen knife. Thank you. Just goes doink. I'm hoping her final or ultimate move is just called doink. It'll be like Chef's Knife or something along those lines, but I want just to be called doink. Blah, 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 blah. No, this time ambushed. I may look up in a bit and see if anyone has found like a better way of hunting for Chocobo. Like, is there a specific place where they spawn more? Does having a high luck stat help? I mean, probably having a high luck stat will help anyway, but... I like, it's a very Cheshire Cat pose, that one, the floating in the air. But hey, good luck with the raid, Eden. I need to get myself back into Final Fantasy XIV again. A couple of days I've not had any time to play it, because the role-playing game nights like Friday, got home from work, as we're doing, then straight into role-playing yesterday. Oh. And it ran away again! What? Ugh! So hard to do. So hard. Gatling gun is 99. Oof. Definitely would only use that with Ragnarok equipped. Express enabled. Maisie's curled up on your lap. Oh, well, does that? Oh, don't move, onions. Whatever you do, do not move. Sacrifice limbs if you need to. As long as she's happy, all is good. Is she purring yet? Or is she just going to sit there and you get that weird little rumble from a warm tumbly? Boom, high potions. That's 2 I've had run away though, which is bugging me. I've seen 2, then saw one died, saw another one got it, and 2 have run. This is just stupid. And I bet the one I caught isn't even going to have like a level 5 max on it. It's going to be some like rubbish level 1. Yuna, just attack! Come on, thank you. As soon as you attack Yuna, everything dies. That's what we want. FFX2 tips for catching Chocobo. Anyone come up with any? What how to find Chocobo, not how to capture them. You need to. It says you need to catch 5 bold Chocobo. No, I don't. Someone says Thunder Plains is easiest. And someone says they'll have to be bold. I don't think they have to be bold. Oh god, there's so much horrible stuff here. Because you send them out to out, and then you go away and have to fight some more, and then go back in and then see if they've returned. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, do not wanna do this. Ah, so Maisie's an engine, is she? Got ya. That's a good thing. Gotta love cats that just purr on command. My neighbour's cat Jimmy is the one that's adopted me. Like, randomly just shows up on my doorstep. Either when I'm going out shopping or I come home from work. And every time he sees me now, he's like, meow! And just runs over to me. It is so cute. And he just wants to, he rubs around like crazy, like seriously deep head rubs into my shoes, my legs. Like leaps up onto his back legs just so he can try and rub against my hand. And then he'll roll around on the floor crazily. Like, that's all he'll do. Is he'll just roll around on the floor. I'm like, okay, I can't reach you down there. You're going to have to stand up. And he ran away again! What the hell? That's 3 that have run away. Right, there's one. Let me have a go! Item, thank you. I hate that Gissel Greens are all the way down there. There's got to be... And it what? No! I've got Mega Potion. Yay.
We won.
An empty win.
There's an empty win because I'm trying to catch Chocobo. And they're all running away. Every single one of them is running away. Right, feed it again. Feed it.
We won.
An empty win.
That's 2. It's taken about an hour and I've got 2 Chocobo. Oh, that's a rumble and a half.
This'll do it.
Yeah, it will when you eventually get a turn, Yuna. There you go. Problem I'm finding with the psychic is that every time she's hit,
Nice knowing.
her animation drops and she has to reanimate floating before the ATB gauge starts charging again. Oh, 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 come on, come on, item. Three chocobos! Oh, thank you.
No problem.
No problem.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Let's go and have a look at the chocobo I've already caught. It'll be depressing, but might as well. Ow.
Time to act.
Yeah, time to act, Una. Actually, get a go. Thank you. Alchemists are so useful, though. Highly recommend them as a primary healer. Right, I need to find out what the Cactor Gatling looks like.
Here comes my trump card.
Not this fight, next one.
This'll do it. Here comes my trump card. That's it?
Yeah, that's it, Una. That's it. Ow. Quit it. The ATB gauge is huge. Right, come on. Cactling gun. Okay. So she blows up the Cactor doll. And then it Thousand Needles something. Nice. I'll definitely take that. As a move. So stupid though. Inflatable Cactor that can cast 1,000 needles.
Mighty Mouse.
10,000 needles, I think, probably. Yeah.
Oops, forgot to mention I had this. I wanted to save this for something special.
So instead, I'm just going to use at the end of a fight to heal like 70 health. It's okay, because I get an AP point each time Riku does this.
Here comes my trump card.
Right, so go back into the Chocobo Ranch. Save. Because I'm nearly run out of MP on Pains, so it's a good time to get that back. Alright, and then I'm going to have a look at my new Chocobo. Are they any good at all? Right, you. Level 4 maximum. Rubbish. Level 3 maximum. Rubbish. Chuck them away. Level 4 maximum. They're all rubbish! All of them are rubbish! Ay, 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 ay. I mean, part of me is tempted to send them out running now, because that would save some time later. But the downside would be, I send it out running, I go out fighting, catch a Chocobo, go back, find out it's level 5, but then one of the original ones has run away. I'm like, I don't want to do that. It'd be such a waste. I don't even know if there is another way you can actually or actively do this. Some people said Calmlands on the forum I was looking at. Some people were saying the Thunder Plains to get the bold-natured Chocobos. This is not how I want to spend my Sunday afternoon. In fact, it may not be. Because honestly, this is really tiring. Just, you know, I'm not doing anything, and it's having very little benefit. All for the sake of being able to access a dungeon. So right, here is the process though. To be able to get that last dungeon, I think it's called the Chocobo Ruins, you have to be able to send out 3 separate Chocobo, of each level on successful missions and have them return. So you send the Chocobo away on a mission, go away and fight. Whoa! Whoa, 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 what?
Here comes my truck card.
You have an instant kill move? Here as well, on a normal enemy? Us. I don't like that. Thankfully, Riku, being an alchemist, is very quick at using items. But yeah, so once you've got the, like, you've done 3 of each level. So level 1, wait, you do your 3 Chocobo at level 1. If they come back, you then feed them, and hopefully they level up to level 2. And that's 10 greens for each of them. So that's not too bad. I've got 1,000 of them. Then you do the same thing at level 2. Send 3 of them out. Hopefully they come back. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me catch it, let me catch it. If it does... then, again, you'd level them up. Is Yuna going to actively attack? There we go. Or maybe she did and she missed. That's really dumb. Crystal green on Chocobo. Got another one. Yay. So yeah, and that's what you do. You the process. You send 3 out. Hopefully they come back, and hopefully they level up until they've got to level 5, and then you send one of them out to Mihen High Road. Specifically, just to Mihen High Road. Caught it. And honestly, I would never have ever discovered this playing this when it first came out. Never would have discovered it in 1,000 years, because doing this alone is boring. It's random. It's slow. And the chance of the Chocobos running away just undoes all of your hard work. So, like, even after everything that you do, there's a chance they'll just run away when you send them out on a mission. Which, you know, if you imagine you get them all to level 5, having gone through all of that, and it runs away. So you only get 4 runners, so you have a backup one. If at any of those stages, one of them runs away, then you send out your reserve. Because the only thing we've got actually left to do in this game is the Chocobo Ruins, and then we have to go into the Far Plane, which is the main story quest that finishes the whole game. That should be us at 94% at that point, because if I don't do this, I miss out on a 1% of the game. And if we get to the end and I'm on 99%, I'm going to be so ticked off. So ticked off. Oh, cool. Unit's down. You know, screw that attack.
Easy as pie.
Pie's not easy. Pie takes ages to make. Stupid statement, that one. There's Chemist. It's good. Proves. I think Chemist improves the efficiency of items. Maybe. That'll be good. Let's check the abilities thing. Oh god, ambushed. Seriously, stop ambushing me. This is really getting frustrating. Like, I'm level 99. You guys should not be ambushing me. This is goodbye. So, dear Square Enix, this section of your game is really boring. Please never do this again. Sincerely, everybody. I only caught one there, but I want to go and head somewhere different for some variety. So, are you suitable? Yes! Oh, we've got 3. You're not. Choco Runner 4 is useless. Okay, but I've got one more. I've got one. If I can get one more, I'll be happy. I want to get. I want to have 4. So I've got my backup. Classco, release Choco Runner 4. Right, save 107. Now we're gonna go to the board. Yeah, shit. Someone suggested going to the Thunder Plains, so I'm gonna go to the Thunder Plains. I'm not gonna get 15 level 5. I just want the 4 main runners to all have maximum level 5. That is all I care about at this point. And then we begin the save and reload approach from there. Right. Stash, Mega Potion, Cutlery, Sleep Knife, Psionic, Psychic.
I'm gonna miss you.
Stop. Boom. I wish the animations weren't quite so long for some of these attacks and item using things. Oh look, I'm ambushed somehow by something that huge. That doesn't do much damage. Awesome. Stab!
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
That was funny. You got Tombridoint and gave me lots of light curtains in response. Right, Chocobo! Where are you, Chocobo? Where's Chocobo? Where's Chocobo? Gimme Chocobo.
Here comes my truck card. Time to act.
You know when you're convinced that something exists but you can't find it anywhere? My big one this week has been the song Fat Labrador from the people that made Weeble and Bob. Really funny song about a fat Labrador. Now that one exists, that definitely exists. But I am convinced that somebody made a version called Fat Chocobo, which was exactly the same thing, they just replaced the word Labrador with Chocobo. I've always sung this.
My truck card.
No, Fat Chocobo, Fat Chocobo, Fatty Fat Chocobo. And I can't find it anywhere. It's like it doesn't exist, it never has. Except in my head. I'm sure someone did. I even remember like the cartoon animation that went with it. Again, is this in my head? Yoink, doink, doink. Right, some sort of time limit here anyway. Blah 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 blah. Not equip. Its abilities. Right, Yuna is currently attempting to learn Time Trip, which she'll learn in 10 fights. Ha! Maybe I should be the one that makes it, but I have no idea how. I'm not an... That's my one thing. I am not an animator. I wish I was. Right. I'm going to wait till Payne's learned her next ability. That's how long we're going to fight here. But I mean, the song Fat Labrador is funny enough. And whenever you watch it, you can just, in your head, replace the lyrics of Labrador with Chocobo. And it's just, yeah, very amusing. But yeah, that was actually one of my, again, random brain things this morning. Was just thinking, like, if I had loads and loads of money, I would hire teams of animators to animate all the ideas that I have. Because I don't know how to do it myself. Because it's like, I was listening to Weight of the World, like the Amelie English version of the song used from Near Automata. Really nice song, by the way. Like, if you've not heard it, I highly recommend listening to it. Just Weight of the World by Amelie.
Go Wings, take the gold.
And, what's his name? Peter Holland. There's some beautiful music, those two. And I just pictured, like, this whole animated cutscene of my character from Final Fantasy XIV, like a super emotional one that went along with the song, and it's just like, oh my god, I wish I could put this down, like, make it so that other people could see it. It would be really cool.
Not to mention I had this.
But I've never been able to get into, like, proper, like, photo editing. Like, I don't know how to use Photoshop. The stuff I make, like the little wooden overlays, it took me ages to learn how to do that. I think I've got pretty good at it now, mind. Like,
Mighty Mass.
oh, God's sake. But it's, like, nothing complex. I haven't a clue how to even start.
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
Let alone being able to do, like, 3D animation and... or even 2D animation. I'm, like, really, really lame at it. I've tried many times. I made a little video in Flash. It was in Flash I used. And it was horrible. It was really, really horrible. It was, a horror, the theme was that we had to make a horror story. So I made it about people who keep having midnight snacks and then waking up tired in the morning because their body was never allowed to sleep, and in the end turned into a zombie. It was a really weird storyline. I've not seen a single Chocobo in this place. Whoever said this is the best place to get Chocobo from, you're lying. This is not a good Chocobo place.
Here comes my trump card.
But yeah, if I had the money, I would hire teams of animators to make the stuff I want to do. I want to do, like, animated intros for, like, my tabletop role-playing games, and like the cutscenes, instead of me describing them, just actually have videos to play of them. I think it could be really, really cool. Right now. Ooh, Chocobo! Chocobo! Of course I get ambushed when there's a Chocobo there. Right, Gissel Green Chocobo. Cutlery, sleep knife on the big thing. Stab the big thing. And then feed the Chocobo. Feed it! Good. After all this time. There's one. I think money-wise, we're okay. Pretty sure I'll have enough money for anything I might need to buy. Welcome back, Eden. How'd the raid go?
Time to act. We won.
An empty win.
Yeah, it's an empty win because there's no Chocobo. We're not fighting for anything else other than for the yellow, fluffy companions that we need. Saying pretty good, even though there were some deaths. Which raid were you doing? Was it one of the new ones, or one of the hard ones, which I like to call the fun ones? Like, I really, really love Auburn Monastery and the Near raids. It's like, just because there's like mechanics that people generally tend to pay attention to. But one of the new ones, fair enough. Again, still haven't looked into them yet. I really should.
Child's play.
Just having a little temper tantrum there. Okay, fine, okay. I would like to catch another Chocobo, please. Ricky, you've said that every single time. It's not clever anymore.
Come again.
No Chocobo. No Chocobo. 000, no Chocobo. Stabbed. And didn't stop it. Well done.
Here comes my trump card.
It's like Riku's got 2 lines at the moment. No, different set of enemies. Same rubbish. Yawn. Chocobo, please. Yay, Chocobo! And it ran away. Of course, it ran away. Before I even had a chance, it already ran away. Right. I'm wondering very quickly, can I... Yeah, right. I want to put Gissel Greens at the very, very top of my item thing. There. Because I don't use potions. They are absolutely pointless. Or like, why would I ever want to just heal 200 hit points? Makes no difference when I've got stuff that heals 2,000.
Oops, forgot to mention I had this. Here goes.
And I want to get to the Gissel Greens quicker.
Something special.
So now I've worked out how to do that. That might help a bit. Doubt it. Not by much. I just have to find the Chocobos first. I've got the built-in version of the luring equipped, so we've got a lot of fights, which improves the chance of getting into a fight that randomly will have one in, but still the odds seem to be way too low.
That's enough from you.
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
Right, how long before I can stop doing that with Riku? Your random line is annoying me, Riku. 13 more... 23... No, 13 more fights. Alright. Chocobo! Right, please make sure you attack the right people there.
That's enough from you.
Yep. Okay, we got 2 Chocobo. That's at least the minimum I wanted. I, again, don't know if any of them are going to be level 5, but there's a chance that if they are, they should have the bold nature. Gotta be bold to hang out in the Thunder Plains.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
You're mine.
And she's a fire eater. I clipped a fire eater. Yes, because psychics are ridiculously overpowered. Absorb all elements, and you can set them so they take no magic damage or no physical damage for a round.
You're going down.
That's the spirit.
That's enough from you.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop that.
Thundogger! Absolute pointless for you to use that, dude. Absolutely pointless. Psychic Bomb will kill you, and then Riku's going to heal everybody anyway. Here we go.
Thank you.
Come again.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm like, nah. Want it to be quicker, please. Make the fights much quicker. There's Elementalists.
Go Wings, take the gold.
Awesome, right. Due to my very low gaming stamina, I'm going back to the Calmlands. I want to find out if that last, either of those last 2 that are caught at level 5, if they are done.
Let's do it.
Whoa, Chocobo! Chocobo! No, I gave the Chocobo to the wrong one. And there's the Choco Meteor. That's a good sign, actually. If the Chocobo's got Choco Meteor, it's got to be a high-level Chocobo, right? It's got to be. There we go. House of Greens. I got 3 Chocobo in this area. I'm praying hard that one of these is level 5. There's a save point here, I believe. Yep. Go back to the airship, head back to the Calmlands. Okie dokie onions, I'll be here. I'm always gonna be here now. Right, Calmlands. It's everything is just level 1 difficulty now. Like, nothing is a challenge. Nothing.
Spleen.
It's an Adamantoise. These things in Final Fantasy 13 absolutely destroy players. But they obviously have a lot less health in this game. And they're not the size of like 3-4 story buildings. A lot of people complain that in like, especially in like newer Final Fantasy games, a lot of newer JRPGs in general, that you're like, you get all these stupid bosses with millions of health. But do they not realize that it is a huge psychological thing. Like, you play some of the older games, and it's like, yes, your damage is capped at 9,999. It could go no higher, so once you've hit it, you've got nowhere to go. Like that, 9999 damage. Cool. I can't do more than that. Generally, without breaking a couple of rules. And you feel special when you go above that. But you hit a limit. And you know that once you've hit that limit, there's no more. And so you've got all these enemies that are like, yes, my maximum health will be... You can kill me in like 3 or 4 hits. But if you've got an enemy that's got like 1,000,000 health, and you're like, I can't do more than 10,000, that's boring. But if you're like, my damage numbers are going up, the enemy can take more hits, so the fights are a little bit longer, a little bit more interesting. It's really satisfying. Gamer brain likes numbers. We like big numbers. That's why people like playing like looter games like Diablo. Because when you see a piece of equipment with higher numbers on it, it makes you feel happy. When you defeat an enemy that you're like, this thing had 14 billion health and I have whittled it down to nothing, you feel a sense of achievement. So beating Tremor felt like an achievement. That guy was hard. But being limited in the amount of damage you can do per hit just added like a false level of difficulty to it. Like, I should be able to do more damage than that. Why is my damage capped? There's usually like weapons that you would be able to equip that remove the damage cap on like characters. The Celestial Ultimate weapons from 10 all had the break damage limit thing on it. The seems to be a while since I've heard that one. Yeah, the Aeons, you uncapped their ability by unlocking the celestial weapons of different characters. It's like the first time you go there and like your summons are starting to do 99,999 damage and still can't one-shot a boss. It still feels really badass. It's like, you took my big hit. But knowing full well that that's still 10 times faster than you would have ever been able to do it before. It's good. Oh, God, I'm still... What are the odds of Chocobos? Because they seem to be like 1 in 10 fights, maybe. Just having Riku there, shooting everything for max damage. Like, she's doing more damage with her basic attack command than the others are doing with their special commands. So it's like, there's a point here now where it's like, do I need to do anything else? Just switch to Warrior and attack everything. Because I will do max damage every turn doing that.
You had your chance to run.
Oh, there's Isita. Yeah, I don't even know what my end game composition is going to be, but probably just go in with 3 mascots. But that looks stupid. I don't like the mascot outfits. They look dumb. But they're far too useful not to use. Oh, Bushido! Did it. I do like the fact that the psychic class costumes are all fan designs as well, rather than it being someone from the main game studio that did it. Just, you know, adds a nice little bit of variety to it. Bam. Come on, you could give me more Chocobo on my way back to the ranch, you realise, game. I will capture any Chocobo you throw at me that doesn't run away. Seriously, throw a Chocobo at me.
One. I'm gonna miss you.
Too easy.
Yeah, too easy. I'm going to end up with like 99 star pendants at this rate as well. Still no Chocobo. Yeah, money-wise, I'm fine. More than fine. And this is without the Gillionaire ability equipped. I wonder how long it would take to max out on money. And then if you did and went into that stupid cave with all the maths calculations, would it count as earning Gil if you were already maxed out on money? So you could gain 0. Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Easy as pie.
Nearly there. Probably a good 4 or 5 more fights though. Might just turn the fights off at this. No, I want to see if I can get more Chocobo because I doubt. Oh. Yeah, okay. That was stopped there possibly. Yeah, I seriously doubt I've got my 4th level 5. I have very low hopes on this. What's the remedy? Another antidote. No more Chocobos. Part of me wonders if I equipped the Animal Tamer class, if that would increase the chance of Chocobos appearing. Oh man, that should have like an ability on it where you can specifically summon certain monsters. And then you just sit there and summon Chocobos. That might have made this really fun. Hey, Miser Mincy. How you doing, dude? And by morning, I assume you mean mid-afternoon, considering it is nearly 3 PM. I have been up for hours. I have done absolutely nothing today. It's great. Went out for breakfast, drank coffee, had sausage, bacon, egg. This was good. But now I'm on the most grindy section of any game that was ever created. A game of quest of pure RNG, which is driving me nuts. I have to collect Chocobos. There's a slot for 15 Chocobos that you can capture. The chance of a Chocobo appearing in a fight is completely random, which I'm so far seeing as less than 1 in 10 fights. Then the Chocobo, if it doesn't run away, you have a chance of capturing it. That's usually pretty good, but a lot of them have run away. Then what you have to do is make sure that what I'm looking for is a team of Chocobo that have a maximum of level 5. So most of them have come in about level 3 or 4, so they're useless. And I have to travel back here to find out what their maximum level is. So if you keep running back to the Calmlands... Oh, Chocobo. Speaking of which. And then we have to send them out on missions. And these missions... you actually going to attack? That would be great. Good, thank you. Have a chance of them running away. Now, to be able to unlock the final hidden dungeon, you need to successfully send 3 Chocobo of each level away on a mission and them come back. Level them up and then do it again. For them to complete a mission, you have to go away and fight a few times. So we have to send them away, fight a few times, go back and see if they've come back. If they haven't, either send more Chocobos, which I refuse to do, or reload and do it again. Do this to level 5, then send 1 more away on 1 more mission to unlock the hidden dungeon. I've been doing this now for nearly 2 hours, and I have 3 level 5 Chocobos. And this is with collecting Chocobo throughout the entire game. I hate anything that's RNG based, and this is taking the mick as far as RNG goes. But hey, I'm considering how far you've travelled over the last couple of weeks, mate. I do not blame you for sleeping in at some point. How is the travel, like the jet lag at the moment?
It's all in the wrist.
But yeah, it's the worst application of RNG, where you're required to. You can't complete the quest without RNG, and it's on multiple tiers. It's horrible, and it's just an absolute disgusting design. But yeah, there is a reason this game has a reputation for having the worst optional content out of all Final Fantasy games. It's a really good game. I love the story, I love the emotion, the music, and this is amazing. The job system is one of the best, and I would love to see it show up again. Like, I love job systems in the Final Fantasy games anyway. And, Plasco, go away. It's the optional content that's a pain. The optional dungeon, the optional bosses. Ugh, right, run a 4. Useless. They're on the other side, I think. Yeah, okay. Plasco, stop being dumb. Yes! Reserve number 5 is perfect! Oh! Right. Clasco, come back. Right, change roster. Change Trucker on a 4 for reserve number 1. Yep. Right, that's fine. It's all good. Save. Right, saving in the backup. And saving a menu one. So, we've got 4 level 5 Chocobos. Right, they're not actually level 5 yet, but they have the potential to become level 5. So what I now need to do is send them on missions. Okay. Now, I want to have a look at their natures so I can work out which ones will go best where. So, Chocobo number 1 is normal. Now, normal Chocobo are well suited for the Moonflow and Macalania. I feel like I should write this down. Do I have a notepad somewhere? That would be really, really useful. Nope. Right. Let's just open Notepad. I'm gonna make a little Notepad thingy because I will forget all of this. So Chocobo 1 is gonna go to the Moonflow and Macalania, Orbis and Besaid. Any of those should be okay for it. Right, Chocobo number 2. This one's bold. Bold is good. We like bold. Bold Chocobo go well to Jose. The Calmlands. Anything else? No. As long as I just don't send them to Macalania, I should be okay. Chocobo number 3. There's another normal one. Oh no, I've not got a timid one. Oh no, I don't have any timid Chocobo at level 5. Need one to go to Bicanel. Need timid. Oh, I might have to go and catch another one. Right. Alright, doesn't matter. For Bicanel, I can send a bold one. I can send the bold one there. It just means it's got a lower chance of succeeding. Hey, Chocobo. And you're bold as well. So, yeah, I've got 2 bold and 2 normal. Not the best breakdown. But it'll have to do. So, the requirements are... I'll deal with the extra requirements later. Let's just get the very, very, very basics done now. Literally, it's like a... average chance of some of those. Heart consumption. Alright, could be down to heart consumption. A chance of fleeing. Oh. Yeah, average is an average chance of fleeing. That's useful to know. Okay, how do I finish this quest off then? Right, now we've got our Chocobo. Now I've got my Chocobo. What do I do? So, dispatch. Just to make sure I really have got this down. Dispatch 3 level 1 Chocobo runners and make sure that they return safely. Alright, let's do this. I'm glad to hear that the jet lag is at least over. There are some horrible bugs going around at the moment. Like, so many. Like, I'm ill. I have been for the whole week. A lot of people I work with just woke up on Monday and we're all tired, sore throats, coughing. So there's definitely some bugs going around. Alright, either way, right, dispatching Chocobos. Chocobo number 1 is going to go to the Moonflow. Chocobo number 2 is going to go to Jose. Chocobo number 3 is going to go to the Moonflow. And Chocobo number 4, which I don't have to send anywhere, is going to go to the Calmlands. Now, I believe I have to... go away and fight for a little bit, I think. So I'm going to put the... Oops. Turbo speed up, auto battle on. Let's go. Let's just get into some fights. Kill everything. This should speed things up. You'd prefer a bug to going into the office? I really wouldn't. I'd prefer to be going into work than being ill. I hate it. Because, like, if I'm at home and can do whatever I want, that's fine. But if I'm ill, I'm at home, feel rotten, don't sleep, hate every single day. I'd rather be at work for a few hours and then come home and do what I want and feel well the whole time. What's worse is having a bug and going into work. That's the absolute pits. Mild bugs got encouraged to work from home. Such a pansy job that then, isn't it? No, I'm joking. I'm really jealous of people that get to work from home, to be honest, because it's like we've proven as a society that a lot of jobs can be done from home. And it's just like, come on, workplaces, cotton onto this, please. But yeah, my job, if you're just a little bit ill, you are very much encouraged to go to work. And it's just sort of... Right, here we go. Let's go. We sent... It's back! It's back! It's back! It's back! Right, now I need to feed it. They got 85 hearts. I kind of want to send them again, but... Chocobo Runner 1. I think I have to feed it 10, did I read? Again, I'm going to read up on this one. There is a certain amount you then have to feed each Chocobo for it to level up. This is, again, how stupid. There's no way I would get this without it. How do you level up the Chocobos? Level up Chocobos. Level up Chocobos. Right, to reach level 2, I have to feed the 10 Pasana greens. Okay, so I'm going to give it 10. Now, how do I level it up? After you capture a Chocobo, you want to get as many as possible to level 5. To increase the level, you must feed it a certain number of greens. Talk to class... Yeah. The higher the Chocobo's level, the better item they'll bring back when dispatched. Okay, I just did that. Oh. That was wrong then. I did that wrong. I'm learning. Oh no! That was wrong! Can I load? Right, I messed up, but... I messed up. I am not doing that again. Right, it's fine. I'm learning. I thought I'd selected the third one there, but it leveled up the same Chocobo twice. Ugh! Why is this so complicated? My brain can't handle this. Welcome back, Eden. Things are going okay here, at least. Maybe. I've got my Chocobos. I'm learning how to level them up now. Have we dispatched them yet? Don't think I did. So I'm going to do this again. Right, so the first one went to the Moonflow. The second one went to Jose. The third one went to Macalania. And the last one goes to the Calmlands. Now the autosave was probably when I came back, but I don't want to risk it. I really don't want to risk it. So we put the speed up to 4, we auto battle, and we run away for a few fights. Now this time, oops, I want rapid fights on as well, please. If they all return, I quit out and I save. Then I feed them, and then the save. Ooh. It's 2 fights. I'm going to do 6 fights. That worked last time. 3 fights. Thank God for the auto fight and fast forward feature. Thank you, Square Enix, for including this. I would not want to be doing this without it. Right, that means they should be back from their missions. Back to normal speed, auto fight off. Right, let's see if they've returned. Let's go! They're not back yet. Alright. Another fight. Nyank. Couple more fights. Get rid of the ambush. Learn some abilities. And black magic. Pretty much the mascot class mastered instead of, apart from ribbon. Actually, I could put them all on mascot now, couldn't I? Alright, are they back, Classico? Okay, it came back. Came back. Came back. Right, exit. Save. So, that's stage 1 complete. I have a backup on 107, just in case all of this goes wrong. Okay, first off I want to raise the Chocobos. So if I give it 10... I think I selected 100 greens. That might be what its issue was. Right, they're all level 2 now, so we dispatch them again. This time I'm going to send you to Besaid, Choco Runner 1. Choco Runner 2, you're going back to Jose. Choco Runner 3, you are going to the Moon Flow. And Choco Runner 4, you're going to the Calmlands. Right, so back to turbo fights. Auto fight is on. Let's go fight for a little bit. Oh, I know what I needed to do was check abilities. Learning Gravity Eater, that's fine. We're learning X Potion, that's going to take forever. And currently learning Ribbon, that will also take forever, so I want to change jobs at this point. Right, Pain. Pain, what job can you learn next? You've got that one, you got that one, you got that one. Can you thief? You're going to thief now. We're gonna let you thief for a little bit. Learn to attack really fast, which will make Pain really broken. I need to make Pain a samurai at some point though, I think, to complement her mascot. And I'm looking for a couple more dress spheres in all of this, so... Well, no, it'll be garment grids now, so I've got all the dress spheres. Chocobo ran away. That better not have been my Chocobo that I just beat up. Couple more fights. I'll do it. Isn't it typical? I fight for like 2 hours to find Chocobo, and now I'm finding them in the point where I don't really need them anymore. Nice. That's how the RNG works. Oh, spiteful is an understatement. Last night's Pathfinder game, RNG went absolutely freaking bonkers on the party. It's like fight after fight, no hit, no hit, no hit, no hit, and then it just went crit, 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 crit. It was painful. Be nice if, you know, someone could come up with something that was truly a balanced random generator. I find it's really funny as well, like when I'm playing like Baldur's Gate 3, I have a horrible time in that game. I find the random number generator in there is disgusting. But it's like, I know it's balanced, because it will alternate between low and high numbers. I roll low, monster rolls high. I roll low, monster rolls high. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you, you know, making sure that I critically miss every single hit, and that every hit I receive is a critical, that I get a critical hit against me every single round. Alright, Glasgow, they're back. It's back. It's back. It's back. Yes. It's back. Yes. Exit and save. Alright, that worked. 108, we've finished the level 2 version. They're gonna get... Right, we need to raise them. So these need... $10 greens. Now, I wonder what their heart levels are like. 70? That's fine. Okay, dispatch again then. Chocobo number 1, you're going to the Moonflow. Chocobo number 2, you're going to Jose. Chocobo number 3 is going to go to Macalania. I wrote Jose for it. I'm like, no, it's not. It's Macalania. And Chocobo number 4 is going to the Calmlands. Okay. And then I'll feed them possibly when I get back. Maybe. I do need to feed them properly. So, come out here. We set the speed to 4. And we run around and randomly fight for a little bit until the Chocobos come back. Ooh, Gravity Eater, nice. I mean, this is how you make time pass, is by running around fighting. I mean, can I just stand there and wait for the Chocobos to walk back in? Wouldn't that be nice? I could put a time limit, a clock on the board. I'm like, yeah, I'll go away, I'll get a drink. Come back when they're ready. No? No, okay. But yeah, honestly, whoever thought about adding in the frame skip to the remastered versions of these games is an absolute genius. I would never have finished Final Fantasy XII without it. There's no way I would be approaching this 100% run. And also being able to change the frequency of battles as well for the PC version. It's just like, thank you. Going into the maths dungeon and turning off random fights just makes it possible without needing several thousand spreadsheets worth of data to do, and then a scientific calculator and vast knowledge of Microsoft Excel or Google Sheets or whatever you use. I'm just like, yeah, without it, it's very much a case of just write down a clue and add two numbers together. But auto fight, frame skip, fight frequencies, yeah, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, we learned borrow time. I actually learned borrow time. Nice. Right, 25 out of 80 there. Riku still not learned X Potion. That's fine. But Pain's got borrow time, yay! So pill for hit points, sticky fingers. I think I'm going to go on Item Hunter, get her to learn the end abilities first. If I've got to do these random fights, I might as well get something out of it. Oh, another Chocobo! We've seen like 4 or 5 Chocobos in all of this. That's more than I saw in the first hour of looking for them. And I've killed them all because they're on auto fight, obviously. And there's another one! Oh my lord, this is frustrating. I really, really starting to... And another one! That's 3 in a row! 4 in a row! I'm not angry. One more fight. One more fight. One more fight. Because I'm totally not angry. Oh, I hate you game. I hate you so much. Alright. Speed back to normal. Let's go. Again, I am never doing this again. This is a one-off thing. Hey, Clasko. It's back. Choco Runner 2. It's back. Choco 3. It's back. Choco 4. Why? I think I killed it. That's why it ran away. I'm not sending anything to the Calmlands. Just in case that was the one that I'd sent away and I just kept killing it. Right, dispatch. So we'll send them like just to Jose. They'll both go to Jose. Right. Try this again. Moonflow, Choco Runner 1. Jose, Choco 2. Macalania, Choco 3. And Jose, Choco 4. We'll see if that makes a difference. For speed, off we go. It's only supposed to be like a 15% chance that they'll run away. Oh, what? Frequent fights, auto battle, there we go. Yeah, I have a horrible feeling that it was my own Chocobo that I kept running into, but it shouldn't be, because you can't recapture your own Chocobo. That'd be really silly. Can you? But running into a Chocobo 4 fights in a row did seem a little bit overkill. Scary thought though, where he goes, it appears it's run away, and we're actually sat there like, yeah, we brutally murdered it. Its corpse is lying outside in the field, rotting. Oh, Chocobo, go away. Thankfully, I know that's not what I dispatched. Pain, you look surprisingly awkward with friend, like the turbo mode on. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Get those shoulders moving, Pain. One more fight. Oh, yeah, say one more and there's a Chocobo. Alright. Back in. Let's go and see. Come on, please. But don't run away. I don't want my Chocobos to run away because it's such a pain to try and capture another one. Right, number 1's back. Number 2 is back. Number 3 is back. Number 4 is back. Good. Right, I'm going to save. This time, I'm going to feed them. So, new save file, 109. 107 is still my backup. Right, I think I want to feed my runners. Yeah, because they're starting to get low. So if they're on 55, let's give them 4. There we go, we've got the hearts up. If the hearts hit 0, they will just automatically run away, I believe. So, want to make sure they stay fed. But I do need to have one of them under 80 once I've unlocked the dungeon. So, right. Raise the Chocobo. I didn't raise them to... I didn't raise them to level 3. Okay, they're level 3 again. God, I'm missing so much here. Right, Moonflow, Chocobo 1, go. Jose, Chocobo 2. Macalania, Chocobo 3. Jose, Chocobo 4. Right. Need to remember to save after leveling them up. This is taking so long. Why? This is horrible. This is my definition of pure torture. It would be interesting to know when the success of the mission is rolled. Like, is it determined the second you send them away? Is it done during the time you're fighting? Or is it when you pop in to go and see if they've returned? Is it rolled before you talk to Klasko? Or as you talk to Klasko? Because, I don't know, like, if it's not determined until you talk to him, it would make sense to save when you go into the ranch. So then, if one of them's run away, then you just reload and talk to him again. If it's determined when you walk in, though, it's like, well, if I leave and come back in, does it change it? It would be interesting to know. I'm very worried to experiment at this stage, considering how long it takes to do any of this. I have save files though, where I deliberately have a backup save file. 107, 108 are my 2 backups now, so at some point could try it out. And it might just save someone else sometime if they ever want to do this. Just like, yep. Raising Chocobo. If you save when entering the building, if you don't get the result you want, leave and come back in. No one mentions that though, like nobody else, after all of the work that other people must have put in to work out how to do this quest in the first place. Because honestly, this must have taken somebody hours. Because yeah, you can collect the Chocobo right the way through the game, from chapter 2 onwards. But to work out that you had to send 3 away of every level. That's just crazy. Absolute craziness. Ooh, unless it's one of those cases where no one worked it out and it wasn't until it was released. Like the guide was released where people found out. Okay, 1's back. 2's back. 3 is back. 4 is back. Yes! Right, raise Chocobo. I'm actually going to raise and then save, so... Feed. 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 Back. Done. Right. Save. God's sake. Right, how long have we been at this now? 2.5 hours we're in this, and this is, I haven't even got to the dungeon. This is just unlocking the dungeon. I'm gonna hate this, having to do this in Final Fantasy VII. I never did the Chocobo racing there because it drove me absolutely bonkers how much time that thing took. Alright, so my level 4 beauties on 80 hearts. Right, same order. Moonflow for Choco Runner 1. Jose for Choco Runner 2. Macalania for Choco Runner 3. And it seemed better to go Jose for Choco Runner 4. Alright. Fast forward mode back on. And let's go see. This is the last lot. Like, I do this one more time, I have to send one more Chocobo out. So if this works, I level them up to level 5. No, yeah. I have to level them up to level 5, then send 3 of them out. Just, it says 3, but I'll send all 4 out, seeing it from extra items. Complete those missions. Then I send 1 more out to Mihen High Road. I think it's Mihen. And that will unlock the, like, a hidden dungeon. Which is apparently a nightmare to navigate, so that's going to be fun. There's some really useful items in there though, which will upgrade certain dress spheres, and there's the AP egg, which is pretty much essential for trying to max out the mascot dress sphere, and a couple of the others, to be honest. Like if it needs 999 AP, yeah, that just takes far too long. We get several hundred doing this, but that's not 1,000 each per dress sphere. Hey, another Chocobo. Getting more Chocobos now. Cheeky game. There's Remedy, thank you. One more fight and then we'll go in and see how level 4's gone. Oh, of course, my 4th fight is a Chocobo. Right, that'll do. Off we go. Not saving. Want to just talk to Clasco. Okay, it's back. It's back. It's back. What? That 4th Chocobo just keeps running away. You know what? I'm going to load the autosave. This is my experiment. There you go. Right, so I'm just talking to Clasco now. Right. Different items. Different items. Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I've got a Hypno Crown. And so it's not determined until you talk to Clasco. The success of the mission. So if it fails, auto saves when you walk in, and then if it fails, just reload. Interesting. What's a Hypno Crown? I don't know what that was. But yeah, that should definitely speed things up a tiny bit. But we're really near the end as well, which definitely helps. Hypno Crown. Raises magic defense and magic by 20. Right. Anywho, we're going to raise the Chocobo, which require 40 Silkis greens. I definitely have enough of those. Ultimate Chocobo level. Okay, they are all level 5. I'm saving that. I'm definitely saving that. New save slot as well, because why not? Right. Now I just need to send them on one more successful mission each. Dispatch. Same places, seem to work. Moonflow, Chocobo Runner 1. Jose, Choco Runner 2. Macalania for number 3. And Jose for Choco Runner 4. Okay. Penultimate mission sendings, I believe. I hope. This is the last requirement. Right, speed up to ×4. Oh yeah, an auto fight, please. God, I mean, at the end of the day, I am actually really, really glad that I've challenged myself to do this, because I'm seeing elements of the game that I've never done before. I'm getting a very good sense of self-achievement in this. It's like, this is not my usual playstyle. I'm forcing myself into things that normally I would just get frustrated at and quit out of. But it does mean I get something new out of the whole thing. Let's say I've played Final Fantasy X-2 so many different times. And, you know, some things generally staying the same, like the classes that I level up at the beginning. But I have very much forced myself into learning a few different classes this time. I've never maxed out the levels before. So that's been good. But again, that's all down to the speed up and auto fight thing. Just ran around for like an hour and a half. Gained 40 levels while down in the Via Infinito. I am very tempted, though, in some ways, to go back to the PlayStation 2 version of the game, because it is different. There's like less changes from the PC version, so you haven't got the frame speed up thing. I did always get the psychic class though, and the what was the other one that was added in? Festivalist, because I got the Japanese version of the game. But yeah, this would definitely be in my own time. But just to test out, like, because like the accessory, the catnip, for example, every time you read guides for how to do anything in this game, people are like catnip and haste bangle, and a lot of that is down to the fact that the original catnip allowed you to use any attack you want, and it always did 9999 damage, so you could put it on the gunner and hit like 30 times and do 300,000 damage. Took out bosses in seconds. They nerfed that in this one by making you berserk while equipping it, meaning at most you can do 18,000 damage if you're using a character that can attack twice with their default attacks. So it'd be like interesting just to see how some of the things played out differently. But yeah, it's not something I'm going to stream. I'm not going to go through the whole story again. That was the whole purpose of getting 100% in one playthrough. Ooh, Yuna's nearly dead because of the poison. I should. Yeah, we'll head in for that. Eek. Yeah, after this one is finished though, because it's like once I finish the Chocobo dungeon, I'm off to the far plane, which is literally the last section of the game. There'll be loads of story down there, a couple of bosses, and then we're finished. I move on to Final Fantasy IX next though, which I'm very excited about. Alright, Glasgow, though. Give me the good news. Right, Chocobo 1's back. 2's back. Good. 3 is back. Now the coward. 4 is back. Yes. Yes. Okay, I've done it. Right, I did it. I did that thing. What's next? I have sent out Chocobo of every level. I've done it. Right, when you've done that, the Chocobo dungeon will open. Oh. No, it doesn't. That guide's wrong. Yeah, the guide's wrong. The guide's wrong. I need something that tells me exactly Chocobo dungeon. How do I unlock it? How do I unlock the Chocobo dungeon? To access this, you're required to dispatch a trio of level 5 Chocobos to the Calm Lands after sending them all out to previous areas. Okay. No, that's not right. I just have to send one, I believe. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'm a bit worried now because a couple of guides are saying they have to go to the calm lands every level. Oh, please no. Oh, please no. Please no, not after all that. Just looking at a different guide. Capture Bold Nature's Chocobo that can be leveled up to level 5. Dispatch all 4 to the Calm Lands. Fight 7 battles, and they have to do this every single time just to the Calm Lands. I don't know. I don't know. Why are all the guides different? Like the first guide just says once you've got them up to level 5, it's supposed to open. No, come on. Right, I set up the ranch. I captured the Chocobo. I've leveled up my Chocobos. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I have to dispatch a level 5 Chocobo to Mihen High Road. I know that one. Let's dispatch 3 of each level of Chocobo without one running away in the Calm Lands. Angry. I'm very angry. I've only sent 1 Chocobo of each level to the Calm Lands each time. Yeah, I'm going to take a very short break. Come back. Reload back to the beginning of that whole section and go off and hunt for some more level 5 Chocobos. Yeah, I have to go back and find more with the Bold Nature because I only have 2. I only have 2 that were suitable with the Bold Nature. Now, if I tried sending a normal one to the Calm Lands, it's like a 50-50 chance if it'll ever return, I think. Maybe even less. Calm Lands, yeah, it's 50-50 chance that it'll actually come back if I send it away. So I might try it. We could try it with all 4 of them, but that is so frustrating. I have just saved though. I've saved at 100, slot 110 is my. I've just got them all up to level 5 save file. But I'm going to go back to 107. Make a new save slot 111 and try from there. Oh my god. Like seriously, how are you ever supposed to know how to do this? Oh, right, yeah. I'm going to go stretch my legs, be back in a few minutes, and we're going to retry all of this. I'll be back in a bit. Right. Okay. Back. Little caffeinated. A little bit stretched. And we're going to try something before I go back and undo about 50 minutes worth of work there. What I was going to do, because one website, the fandom webpage, says just have to send 3 of them at level 5. So I'm just gonna do that now. Put it on turbo mode and just see if this does it, because that's gonna be a pain otherwise. I'm expecting it though. I knew this was going to be an absolute rubbish thing. Thank you guys. We'll see. It says just 3. I'm tempted to send all 4 of them. I'll just see if that makes any difference. Okay. Turbo 4, let's go. 7 fights. 7 fights. One fights. 2 fights. 3. 4. There's some debate on some forums as well as to which of the steps are actually required. Some people saying you have to send out another one once. Glasgow will make a report if it's done correctly, saying they found something. And some are like, oh, you have to send another Chocobo out. And others are just saying, no, you just have to leave and walk back in. Oh my god. Just somebody come up with a straightforward answer, please. Like, which one is it? Which one actually works? Alright, in we go again. That should be enough fights. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's really awkward to tell. Oh, look, hey! Cutscene! Cutscene!
Lady Una, what should I do?
What's wrong?
This way, hurry!
Oh, thank Lord.
They seem to have scented one of their own kind.
Well, what? I bet there's an amazing Chocobo inside.
But wimpy little me can't go find it myself, is that it?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Payne, that was a great impression of Glasgow.
See?
Oh, okay, right. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Go. Like, why then is every official page wrong? New save game. Glasgow. Glasgow. Stop running around. I want to talk to you.
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. So it makes no difference where you send them, as long as you've had 3 successful missions at each level. Now I do need to send some Chocobos out to Mihen High Road Like, that is one that I have to do. I don't have the right one. Although it's pretty average. Like, I could send anybody, actually, to Mihen. There's no special one to send there. So, I'm going to do that before doing the Chocobo dungeon. But we're there. It's only taken 3 hours to unlock that dungeon. But let's have a quick look. They've only got 20 hearts left each, though. That's painful. Right, I'm going to feed them. Like, it's got 20. It needs 5. Yeah, there we go. Right, dispatch Chocobo, Mihen High Road. Yes. I'll just send them all to Mihen. Because why not? Alright. The biggest problem with trying to find information on this game is that a lot of the guides and things that were published were all for the PlayStation 2 version, and because mechanics did change between the versions, it's really difficult to distinguish between which one's right, which one's not, which one's up to date, which ones have changed. But when every other guide is wrong, when people are reporting different things working, it's like, that makes it really difficult. So, I can say officially then, as we've seen, for the remastered version, which will be the same on the Switch and the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4 versions, you just have to have 3 successful missions at every level and leave and then come back in. That did it. Though we did send all our Chocobos off to the Calmlands. So, just in case it doesn't trigger it, once they're all level 5, send them all to the Calmlands. There you go. Bold, I think, just makes that last step easier. But normal will have an average return rate. There's somewhere else I need to send the Chocobos as well, which is before I do this dungeon. I want to try and do the optional stuff now while I remember, and I'm in the flow of things. Doo-doo. Right. Autosave. And let's see if they returned properly. Let's go. Chocobo uncovered some sort of mysterious cave. You know what? Chocobo Runner 4 keeps running away. I'll take it. I'm tired of it and I don't need it anymore. Now, the last one that I need is to go... I think it's Bicanel Desert I'm supposed to send one to. Is that... I think it's Bicanel. And if it is Bicanel... Bicanel's supposed to be timid. So the best one I've got would actually be the bold one that ran away. No! Game, right, fine. I'll reload and get that one. But hopefully see if we can get that one back. So I need to go Bicanel. I got the mounted assault. That's perfect. Yeah, one guide specifically just says dispatch 3 of each level of Chocobo without one running away in the Calmlands. But it's just like, nah, it's only at level 5. That seems to count. I did have one that went to the Calmlands each time, mind, so maybe that does it. Who knows? Right, let's reload. Let's reload that one. Quit out. Reload the autosave. See if I can keep Chocobo number 4. Class, go. Yep, got it. First one found the extra dungeon, which I'll do today. Chocobo Runner 2 is back. That was good. Chocobo Runner 3 is back. Chocobo Runner 4 is back. Perfect. I like the fact that we've worked out that autosave is just perfect. Yep, making a new save file because we've unlocked another dungeon there. And, oh, we did get another garment grid. Mounted Assault. It gives you first strike, slope, and you can get slow proof, Hastaga, auto haste, and stop proof. Auto haste is kind of useless, but yeah. Right, last thing I need to do. Yeah, they're on. Okay, they've got enough hearts. Is I'm going to dispatch my two bold ones, which is 2 and 4, to Bicanel. Now, Bicanel being the desert, there was a chest there that is blocked for the entire game. I've never known how to open it. Never been able to. And apparently, to get it, you have to send a Chocobo, any point, to Bicanel Desert, and if it returns, you can then ride to the Chocobo in Bicanel Desert, which means you can get further than ever before to the Central Expanse, when the Central Expanse was always locked. So you go back to Bicanel, you go to the Central Expanse, ride the Chocobo, and you can get the key. If you find the old key, then you go up at the chest and it comes with another garment grid. I think, from what I remember reading. So that's the goal. The goal is to unlock the final bit from Bicanel. Because I've never managed to do that either. Doesn't add to any progress. It's like there's one more item in the Maths Cave. I have to go back to the Maths Cave at some point. I'm like, do I bother? No, I'm not going to bother with the Maths Cave today. Yes, it would allow me to break the damage limit for one character in one specific dress sphere. But I just don't need to. I mean, at level 99, I'm not going to use the ultimate dress spheres anymore. They're really useful when you get them. They kind of peter off later on because it's a pain to go around the entire garment grid just to change into one specific dress. And like if you die, you have to do it all over again, and yeah, it's just not worth it. Sometimes worth it going around your entire garment grid, but that's just to get the effects of the garment grid. Whee. That being said, though, Yuna's Floral Falafel is still one of my favourite job classes in the whole game. Just turns into a giant flower with infinite magic. Can't go wrong with that one. Especially when Yuna's the centre of the flower. Oh no, Yuna died. Alright, back into the cave then. If Yuna's dead, run away. Right, there's the autosave. Did they make it? Glasgow, we sent 2. Oh. No, I'm not having it run away. Reload. Clasco. They both have like a 50-50 chance of coming back, which statistically, that was the logical response. So it makes sense that one of them would run away, but I don't want them to. So I am rolling the dice here. It's a 25% chance we'll get them both back. So if I reload enough times, there's a chance it'll happen. No. Maybe I should have fed it before sending it away to increase its chance of returning. I did kind of send it out hungry. Oops, my bad. I did it. That was my fault. Come on, Chocobo 2. You've been my loyal friend this whole time. I'll feed you if you come back. What? Is it just decided that Chocobo 2 is running away? I don't like that. Chocobo 2's never run away before this. It's always come back. Please don't randomly decide that one of my favourite Chocobos is gone. No, they've decided that Chocobo 2's gone. So much for a 50-50 chance, right? I would have thought in one of these, the Chocobo 2 would have returned and 4 would run away. 4's run away from practically every other mission we've sent it on. Clasco, talk to me. No, I think 2's gone. I think I just have to acknowledge that 2's gone. Right. Anyway, where's this dungeon at? Let's go. Let's just do this now. Equip-wise, let's get people in classes I want them on. Do they have any abilities left to learn? This is one question. So for the Psychic's mastered, and she's dead. Alchemist is learning Mega Phoenix. Okay, we'll stick with that, because it's good to have a healer. She's learned Thief. Okay, Una is changing class because she's mastered Psychic. Pretty sure she mastered White Mage. Warrior? Did we master Warrior? Don't know why Warrior's even equipped, but we did not master Warrior. So Una is now going to be a Warrior. Because reasons that I cannot fathom. So yeah, after all that wonderful hard work, I've lost Chocobo number 2. But considering I never intend to even look at this system again, I'll live with that. Okay, new dungeon time. We're finally in the Chocobo dungeon. There's no mini-map. There is no mini-map. No wonder people say this is a pain to navigate. Okay. I just have to wander around, I suppose. See what items I can find. I know, right. If I'm in a dungeon and there's no map, everyone should know what time this is. It's left wall time, baby. The way to navigate every map in every dungeon ever created. Look at this. I'm like, everything here dies in one hit. Oh. Or is that just the way out? Alright, okay. Left wall starts here. I have got a map of the dungeon, which someone has tried to piece together. Oh, yeah. But it's alright, I'm just going to explore on my own for a bit. What I'm looking for is the AP egg. Like, really, that's the item I want to get out of here. And then I'll re-equip Mascot to somebody, give them the AP egg, and just see how quick we can learn Ribbon. Frees up an item slot for something more useful. Stab, stab, stab.
It's a wrap.
It's a tuna wrap. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's a chest. Now there's supposed to be 3 doors in here. One has a boss behind it. So that's going to be fun. And the other 2 have to be opened before you get to the end of the chapter and mission complete. Well, yeah, mission complete and chapter complete. So that's what I'm kind of looking for at the moment. Oh, we can't climb back up there. Oh no, I probably should have stayed up there. Damn it. Oh, Omega weapon? Ultima weapon! Oh dear, it's an Ultima weapon as a random fight. That's not grand. I probably want to have a blue mage here, actually. If I'm going to come across Ultima weapon, who dies in like 2 hits now. Yeah, cool. Okay, I was worried for nothing.
It's a wrap.
I mean, having Yuna on Warrior is probably a good call here. Oh no. Alright. If I get onto that section again, I do not jump down. Because I want to be up there. I want to see what's high up.
Turned on.
That's what you were saying with your seductive wiggle. Okay. Now we know.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I'm not particularly worried about the AP at this point, though. I'm like, yeah. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Wonderful dead end.
No problem.
Oversoul died 1 hit. To Brotherhood. Right, okay. I'm going to end up going around in circles here, and I am.
Duck soup.
Duck what?
Duck soup. I love that phrase. Confuses everybody when I use it as well. And now at least anyone who's been watching this will understand what... No, they won't know what duck soup is, but they'll know where I get it from. Just following the left wall. That's all good dungeoneers do. Wait, black slime. So this place is just populated with like ex-bosses. So It's a good place to try and pick up some of the blue, or bullet mage abilities. I say blue mage abilities, but it's called bullet mage in this one. Is that a Jimmy's reference? No. It's a phrase that I don't know where it comes from. I think I looked it up once. But no, duck soup just means that was easy. Maybe it's really easy to make duck soup.
An empty win.
It's also a Marx Brothers film. Okay. Yeah, I think, again, it's because it's like, I don't know where the phrase originally comes from, though. And it might be that the phrase came from the movie, but where did they come up with the name duck soup from? Curious, but yeah, the first time I heard it was in Final Fantasy X-2, with Yuna going, duck soup! I was like, why does she say that? And yeah, apparently it just means easy. That was easy. No problems. Although, I've got to remember, I am fighting bosses down here, and even if I am level 99, they still hurt. Especially that meteor ability. Oof. So he either heals himself or casts meteor. Awesome. Right, have I gone full circle? I've done full circle now, I think. Because, yeah, I know where I am. Cool. Right, there's no other way to go from there. So, I come back this way. I'm gonna go this way this time. This is a fun place.
Here comes my truck car.
Right. Up here? Again, this looks like a dead end. Oh no, this is what I was looking for. Hi. This is the everything eater.
Alright, hand it over.
I'm just gonna buff up like crazy. That should be enough for us to survive this.
Double-edged sword. But what can you do?
Oh no! I think my head's on backwards.
My head's on backwards. I've not heard that line before. Nice. We're getting a lot of new lines from the mascots.
Would you like to play a game?
I would like to play a game. I'm gonna leave there. I don't need to go to the middle. I've got all the abilities now. So we make a potion to keep everyone alive. You're gonna go back to being a warrior, you know?
Don't judge a book by its cover.
And you're gonna go back to being a thief.
Special.
I will clear a path.
Swordplay, delay buster. Let's see if that does anything. I don't think I'm gonna lose this fight. I honestly, I'm not worried about it at all. So let's go steal some stuff. Can't delay buster it, but I did knock it over. Nice. Oh, I killed it. Yeah, that was a really tough boss fight. After facing Tremor, I'm going to be very disappointed at everything now, aren't I? We got power gloves. So having done that now,
Let's do it.
more gets unlocked. Another dead end. Looks like there's a platform up there that you can jump down from. Okay. Judgment? Oh, judgment. Okay, I do not mind judgment.
Oops, forgot to mention I had this.
Dead. Oh, it feels so good to take down an ultimate weapon and it not take half an hour. Come on. Let me find the AP egg, please. Come on. Be nice. Safety bit's okay. I'll take a safety bit. Come on. There's quite a lot of fights down here, though. So don't need them.
Here comes my trump card.
Hello there.
Ah, General Seiji-san. How are you doing today, my friend? Good morning. I'm assuming it's coffee time for you. I'm getting very close to disabling random fights and just pushing my way through the rest of this. It's like, come on, not even offering a challenge anymore, so just want to get the story done. No, it's nothing. Maybe there's another door over here. That door? No. Is that a door? Nope. Okay, this is that's an interesting passageway. Good, you got some stuff done in 14. About time! It's been like 3 weeks since you logged in there. You're making some progress with the like story stuff?
Oops, forgot to mention
Like, what are you doing in Final Fantasy 14 at the moment, Sage? I myself am okay, still full of cold or whatever bug it is that's been going around at work, but nah, can't complain about that. Expect it every time, like this time of year, every year. Oh, so middle of trying to say 3 things at once there. I expect that every year at about this time. That makes more sense. That's what I was trying to say. But rather happy that many guides were wrong about how to get into this dungeon. We spent 3 hours, was it? 3.5 hours? Trying to unlock this dungeon. I don't think this one opens. Oh, it did. Oh, okay. That's the one that opens. Nice.
Guess I'll take a break.
What? Hey, we need you.
We're getting a lot of new lines down here too, which I'm very happy about.
So what's next?
Oh, you're doing your last bit again, Ninja, Scholar, Summoner, and White Mage to 90. Ah, fair enough. I've been working on that for, like, everything. I think I've got one more. I haven't done the melee classes yet, so I need to do Samurai, Ninja, Dragoon, and Reaper. And I need to finish off Red Mage, then I've done all the casters. And I've got 2 more tanks left to do that on. Then I've got all of them to 90, which is nice, because I hate them not being, you know, max level. What's the new that new item? Where is it? There's the safety bit we found, but pixie dust. Oh, that's a bit rubbish. So you were just leveling though. Okay. this way.
Let's do it.
Ah, nice, Eden. Yeah, your relic collection is going absolutely nuts. I mean, with the last expansion, I managed to get all of the relics up to the second stage, but only cleared, like, my primary ones. I'm thinking for this one, considering I am, like, basically a year behind in content, I might just do it for my primary classes. So try and get the White Mage, Paladin.
Easy as pie.
Maybe the Reaper one, because the Reaper one was pretty. Right, what? You know, where do we go? Oh yeah, I found that there was that bit I wanted to go to without jumping down, wasn't it? Ah, was it this way? Oh, it was not this way. Right, was it this way that had the jumping platforms? It might have been. I'm glad that the new relics are, like, easy to do at least. I mean, I'm still in the process of trying to finish off the Shadowbringers ones. My inventory is full of those, oh, what you call them? Those squares, the red, yellow, blue squares you had to collect by doing trials. Oh, I was getting so fed up of doing those, though. Just an endless loop of fates after fate after fate after fate after fate. Yeah, not what I consider fun. Oy. Can I get through here? Is this new? Is this a new bit? Oh. Probably not. Probably going to complete loop. Thunderblade and Mega Phoenix unlocked. The only reason I'm keeping on the random fights at the moment is so I can get those random little things. Ah, hey.
This is your lucky day.
Yeah, I remember you joined me for quite a few of them, Sage. I've done a hell of a lot since. Oh, the Machina Reactor's there. That's one of the items that I was looking for. Alright. And honestly, I think I've just kind of gotten out of the habit of doing them, so I've forgotten where I need to go for them. I'll have to look it up again at some point. Because I would quite like to finish off one of those relics. Well, another one, like whichever one I was working on. Most of them were maxed out-ish. Well, not maxed out. I didn't get to the final level of them. Because you had to do that stupid open area. And could never get to the dungeons. There's the AP egg, though. That's the item I wanted. Nice. No, I just need to find the way out. Right. Yeah, grindy bits always put me off. Always. And as I said for this, the only reason I got through this section was because I promised I would on stream. Oh, Mighty Guard, nice. Oh no, not nice. I can't hurt you if you're Mighty Guarding. Bye. Shining Gem 2. Right, I forgot anywhere else to go here.
She's sure getting into this.
She's trying.
Bring it. But you missed Payne's fantastic, absolutely fantastic impression of Clasco earlier.
No problem.
Oh, I want to experience what's down there, but I'm too weak to go in. Will you go in for me? It was absolutely priceless. Because he didn't even deny it. Right, this way again. I'm looking for a Chocobo down here. That's why we're here. Once I've done that, I finished. Then we can go to Mihan High Road, check out that optional dungeon. And then I go to Bicanel, see if we can find the key. After that, I'm done.
Come get some.
Payne gets all the good lines.
Okay, there are so many new lines playing down here. Why now? Payne gets all the good lines indeed. I forgot to open the door at the back there. I'm going to do that. I need to go back into Eureka at some point in Final Fantasy XIV as well. I want to get some of the cosmetics from back there. Only reason I missed Eureka was because it came out when I stopped playing. Right, there's definitely another ledge over there. There's something towards the right of here. What is it and how do I get there? Duck soup. Like, over there, that bit. He had to run a Praetorium yesterday where damage was complained about. How can anyone complain about damage in the Praetorium? It's like old school content. It's not impossible to have low damage output. You just hammer like one button because that's all you have. You know, I exaggerate on that one, but pretty much is. Oh, I can't get up there. That's annoying. Liquid steel and how are you guys doing with your abilities at this point? Warrior learns Demisword now. Alchemist is trying to learn Ether. I think I might give her the AP egg now. And I'm on Master Thief at the moment. Nice. So if I go equip, Ricky. Forged in belief that power is but a number. Yeah, oh, such a... Like, Iron Duke is so good. Like, all her stats go up from that. I'm going to remove Ribbon and give her the AP egg for now. Triple AP? I thought it was just doubled. Oh, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Triple the APs. Oh, we're going to learn so much. So many things. I wasn't aware it was triple. I honestly just thought it was a double AP item. So worth doing. That means you can learn, like, the ribbon abilities in, like, 300 enemies. That's so good. Why could I have found this earlier, game? Why do you have to wait until chapter 5 before you give me cool stuff like that? Alright. Anywho, if I can't find the way out soon, I'm switching across the map that I found. See if that'll direct me towards the exit. This looks like the way I came in, though. Oh. Mithril bangle, Geto shimashita. Can't get out from there. Man, everything looks the same in this place. Bye, Sahagin. Guess I'm going back this way. Well, no, this is a new way, because there's a new item there. God, everything really does look alike down here. Blessed gem. There's an item down, chest down there. Ambushed by Sahagin as I jump through the air, apparently. Riku, Mega Potion, everybody please. Let the other two kill everything.
Here comes my trump card.
Mega Potion. Ooh, long tunnel. Long tunnel looks hopeful. And a blank wall at the end indicates door. I think it might have been double AP. Yeah, I think in other games I'm sure the AP egg's only ever been double. So, I ain't gonna complain. I'll quite happily take triple. Oh, it's just another chest. The ABCs of repair. So that's an item to take back to Jose Temple. Right, if I open up all the doors... Right, I'm gonna look at the map. I'm gonna look at the map now, because this is getting silly. Yeah, there's... Maybe that's... If I've opened all 5 doors, that should allow me to finish this dungeon now. Thankfully. So, 1, 2... Game! I'm trying to count how many doors I opened. Ooh. Glad that missed, because Riku doesn't have ribbon on anymore. Ow.
I wanted to save this for something special.
I think everyone being hit by Demi is something special, Riku. Like, as in bring all of their life back. Everybody got Aoi special. Yeah, here it is. Whew. Dungeon complete.
So this is the amazing Chocobo?
Looks pretty choco boring.
Well, it's choco bolting.
Don't go! Good girl. That's right. You don't have to be afraid as long as I'm here.
It's already got a
Come
like
on, play
barding
with
muzzle
me.
on.
I'll take you to your friends.
Aw, they're choco bonding.
Clasco would be pretty amazing if he only learned to do things himself.
They make a cute couple, don't you think?
Episode complete. Success! Higher power garment grid. Getto shimashita. Ah, yush. Another episode complete. Hopefully another percentage under my belt. I have never done that before. I will say that the dungeon down there was pretty cool. Bit of a maze, but not too hard. Save. Are we on? Still on 93%. That is frustrating. Right, very quickly, I'm going to go to the 2 places I need to. So there was Mihen High Road. That's one place I needed to go to. Because there should be another secret dungeon somewhere in here. They said where the dome is. Maybe it's the bit that's underneath the bridge, possibly?
Here comes my trump card.
I mean, it makes sense if it's over there. Like, I don't think it's here. Shouldn't be here, should it? No, I'm gonna go to where I think it is first. I don't know what to expect here. Again, not something I've ever done, because to unlock it, you have to have done the Chocobo thingy. Which is honestly one of the dullest things I've ever done. Sage, I have been maxed out on poetics for God knows how long. I've got nothing to spend them on. Absolutely nothing to spend them on. So I'm waiting for the new, like, the end of this expansion, where you can suddenly get all the end game stuff for Endwalker using poetics. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm hopeful. Because then everything that I've missed out on, at least I'll be able to pick up and see if it's actually worth it. It's usually good for a good 3 levels into an expansion. I have to go quite a long way to get to where I think I'm going. Oh, I might just turn the fights off. Yeah, fights off. Speed up. Let's go. I'm a little tired of these random fights. I want to just make some progress now. Oh, that chest must have been part of the treasure hunt. I've already got it. Bye, robot. Like, the clue was there's a grey dome, but I really don't know what he's talking about. Got all the chocobos. Look at them all. Like, they would have said next to Sid's travel agency, if that's what they mean. But I think down there, that's where my thought is that down there is where the new hidden dungeon is. I've always thought there should be something down there. I should have just... I should have gone to the next area and just walked back. Forgot how much you have to run through. Like, this is just outside of Lucca. Like, you might as well go to Lucca if you want to enter at that point. Like, seriously, from Lucca, it's like 2-3 screens. And you're at the place where the Mihen High Road teleporter is. Yeah, there. Aha. I'm gonna go save. I don't even think I have to do this. This feels like it's super optional. So you've already got the lower poetic gear for your lower classes, yeah. I mean, that's the point. It's like, there's only so much you can spend poetics on. And then it just becomes meh. Oh wait, is this not even a dungeon? The tunnels of this cave are blocked by thick walls. You'll need to use explosives to blast your way into the colony's interior. Colony? Looks like a good wall to blast. Press X to access the explosives. Keep blasting until the wall crumbles. Some walls are harder to blast than others. There are 3 kinds of explosives, each with different strength. Oh, okay. I don't want to dive into this in case I mess it up. So I'm gonna quickly look up, see if there's any tips for it. Mihen dungeon. Yep, it's all unlocked. I'll use a small one. Boom. That didn't work. You opened a small hole in the wall. Looks like it wasn't enough. Try setting more explosives. M-bomb. 1 M-bomb. Just a little more. Large bomb. If you succeed in blasting the wall, a new pathway will open up. You know the drill. Press X. You made a huge gash in the wall. Another M-bomb. Wall has started to crumble. Another M-bomb. Scored an S-bomb. You can try using explosives on walls that won't crumble or on things beside walls, but who knows what will happen. If you leave the colony, all walls will be restored. Okay. Okay. Blast through the first 2 walls. The wall on the right is concealing an epitaph monster, so head straight ahead instead and destroy weak walls for a chest. Okay, I'll destroy this one.
You're going down. That's the spirit.
Alright, so this one here should be a weak wall. I have a lot of bombs, though. I've found a lot of bombs. Or maybe it gives you a lot of bombs. I'm just going to keep throwing low-level bombs at this wall. So that took, what, 4? Maybe. So when it says it's ready to crumble, I think, is that... Yeah, so when it says it's ready to crumble, 1. Okay, okay. So I'm going to try 4. And that should make it ready to crumble, I think. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm getting the idea here. Got the Mega Phoenix, right. Next, blast past the weak wall to the left of the intersection. I forgot about that. Okay, back to the intersection. There's Master Thiefland. Excellent.
Easy as pie.
Yeah, I'm not doing this without a guide because that'll just take too long of experimenting. Hugbug Oversouls. That's a really cute name. It's a hugbug. Aww. I don't even know what I get for doing this. Like, is this going to give me anything useful? Like a Mega Phoenix? Not massively useful. Right, so I said this one. This is another weak wall. Now, what does an M-bomb do? How many stages does the M-bomb give me? The M-bomb does 2, I think. So this should, just if I'm just learning here, crumble. Yeah, and then crumble is an S-bomb. Okay. Turn right, check for a weakened portion on the left wall. Okay, so that's what it says. It says check for a weakened portion on the left wall to score a black tome. Can I find a weakened section of the wall by pressing A on it, or do I have to? Hit it with a bomb. Oh, huh. Okay, that seemed to do something. Let's hit it with a large bomb. And then an S-bomb. Ha! Is that the black tome? Is it? Is it? It is! Okay, it goes in the right place. Nice. Turn back. Continue forwards. What? This does not make sense now. It says turn around, back, and continue forwards. Proceed right at the intersection, then check for a weakened section on the left wall. I don't get it. Proceed right at the intersection. I mean, like, do I mean I have to go back to the original intersection? Turn right there. Maybe I'll try it.
Nice work.
I very quickly want to check, say, is there anything that's actually useful here? There's a boss, and I get a font of power garment grid if I can find out where the boss is. Okay, might be worth going through. Maybe there's a better guide though, because the IGN one has not exactly been forthcoming. Aha! Someone drew a map. That helps. Okay. Yeah, okay. I get it. I get where he's coming from now. Descriptions were absolutely rubbish. Do I care about an elixir? No. I really don't.
Always at your service.
I'm just hoping I've got enough bombs to get me through the whole area. So yellow wall is 5 S bombs, green needs 5 M bombs, and blue need 9 L bombs. Uh-oh. Right, so we've done that bit. That was the black tome. See, much better guide here. 5 S bombs. I think the enemies are dropping bombs as well, which helps. So I go through here, and then this bit, I think, maybe, yep. If I go with S-bomb, no, I wanted 5, not 6. Oh well, that was a waste. And then here. Yeah, I would not want to be doing this with, like, just completely randomly blowing stuff up. Creepers and hug bugs. Give me bombs. Yeah, 4 S-bombs. Thanks. That's the white dome. If I want an elixir, I go the other way. Yeah, can't be bothered. Cannot be bothered. So from here, come back left. They're all empty. It just saves a little bit of exploration, this. So skip the chests because they're useless. This is a yellow wall, so it's 5 S-bombs. You have no idea what I'm looking at here, but I've got like a little drawn out map that shows where to put the bombs. Otherwise, it'd be like, this could take forever. Thank you, whoever made this map. You're brilliant. I love you dearly. Alright, up here, there's an elixir on the right. So if you want an elixir, you have to use 5 medium bombs and then 5 small bombs. If you use 5 small bombs on the left, there are fiends to attack you, so I am not going to go in there. Well, these look bigger, though. Are these bigger?
No problem.
Ooh, yep, they were bigger. And then here, you've got a section where you can fight a hard enemy if you use 5 medium bombs. And then there's an enemy at the end. There's a Mega Phoenix down here. We could try it. Should we try saving out the Mega Phoenix? Mega Phoenixes are at least useful. Just don't know if I'm in the right area. Oh, I got an ether though. Oh well. Probably not in the right location. Oops. Now, here... Is it this bit? I think... Either here or here. Can't quite tell. I'm gonna go with here. Yeah. Right. This is the way to go forwards. I was close to getting that Mega Phoenix. I must have just been off by 1 wall panel. Darn it.
Child's play.
Looks like there was a sphere outside. I got the there was a save sphere. I picked up a save sphere. And the higher power garment grid is silly. Oh, is that what I get from this? I'm looking forward to it then. if Sage says it's silly, I'm expecting silly. Right. 9 large bombs. Yeah. Now from here... Oh, there's a sword tome. Like right here. It's yellow, which means it's 5 small bombs. Yeah. Oh wait, I already got the higher power one? Alright, I didn't even pay attention to it. I should have a look at that. Where is it? Garment grade. Because I got the mounted assault. I definitely got that one. I checked out. It wasn't great. Higher power. Oh, so equipping it breaks the hit point limit. And actually, I like that one. The breaking damage limit's not bad. I don't care about the breaking hit point limit though, because nothing really seems to break it. Like, everyone's level 99. The Yuna's got equipped an item that doubles her maximum hit points, and that's still not broken 9999. But I like the idea of breaking the damage limit. So let's go make this one for. This one's going to be for pain. So she can have mascot in there. We'll have the Berserker, Dark Knight, Samurai. Warrior would probably be a good choice. But also thinking like Thief is a potentially good choice. Or Psychic. She does a lot of damage Psychic. Well, I want heavy hitters. Warrior has to be. Has to be. Right, that's the sword tome I wanted. Again, these dungeons are so random. Turbo Ether, can't be bothered. So go down here. In it, it's a yellow wall, so we use S-bomb. Boom. There's a big hard fight at the end if you want one. Can't be bothered. It says hard. I don't think it's hard. It's not going to be hard for me. What's the font of Power Wando Seiji-san? Right, I've come over here. There's an arcane tome if we blast this wall apart, so... Yeah, I've got the bombs for it. Why not? Bit annoying that this resets. Like, once you've blown walls up, it should stay blown open, right?
No problem.
Right, come out of here. Bouncy, bouncy. Another weak wall. Half MP cost, and then after moving on the grid, 1 MP cost. That's not too bad. I mean, what's even sillier than that is the Ragnarok accessory. Because Ragnarok just says 0 MP cost, just for having it equipped. So I've been sitting there using like the biggest white mage abilities in the game on Yuna and be like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just cure everybody for free. Oh, I'm silent. I've got no MP left. That's fine. I can still keep casting auto life for everybody. Right. Anyway, boss should be behind. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Is there anything up here? Yeah, it should be where the boss is, I think. I hope. Riku. You daft girl. There it is. Eep. Let's go. This again, not gonna be. Ambush me! Oh yeah, I suppose because of Riku. It's a good thing I have haste. King Vermin! Maybe he doesn't like ice.
This'll do it. This'll do it.
Ice Brand for free.
I wanted to save this for something special.
Liquid Steel for free.
Always take the gold.
Yeah, there it goes. Not a challenge. Power gloves. And there's the font of power. Done. And it kicks me straight out. Nice. Okay. And that resets the whole dungeon, whether I wanted to have a look around or not. Thanks, game. Right, save. I'll make a new save game there, because we did something else that adds nothing to the story progression. And one more thing I want to do before making any form of progress. I wonder if in the next hour I can complete the whole game. That'd be funny. But I wanted to go back to Bicanel Desert. Because it said if I send a Chocobo there, then I can get to the central thing. Yeah. Well, hey, Central Expanse is unlocked. Nice. Now the key is supposed to be here. Yeah, this time you'll be choco digging. Perfect. Again, how are you supposed to know that that's how you unlock this area? Don't wander too far. Okay, I'm going... Choco digging's great, though. You can get so far. Poison fangs. I need the key, is what I'm after. Scrap metal. Yeah, whatever. But the Chocobo's really fast, so I can get to, like, far distances. Dispel tonic. I want the key. Alright, treasure. Poison fangs. Lots of poison fangs. Are there any others? There's one down there I could probably get to in time. I'm going to have to do this a few times, I think. Yeah, there's nothing else on the map showing, so let's go back and do this a few... I'm going to do this a few times because I'm looking for the key. And I'm sure it says it's in the Central Expanse. Success. Central Expanse. Choco digging. Thank you. I like choco digging because you don't have that really slow run around. Hermit coin. There it is. I've got the desert coin. That's what I wanted. An M-bomb. We find those all over the blooming place. At least they gave you a reason for them now. Defense assembly S. I don't need any more defense assemblies. That thing's already level 5 and I've smushed it. And got another repair manual, so I could go and fight it again properly now, rather than cheesing the whole thing. Did it though. I'm amazing. I'm a sandblaster apparently. There it is though. That's the chest. I've got the key to open it now. And the Horn of Plenty garment grid. Oh, you think the half spheres? They are... Yeah, you did see them, Sage. Every area has one. They're communication spheres. And during one of the chapters, you go around and have to put them down. So there's one in every settlement around the map. And then you can tune into them from the ship and talk to people, like a little communications video call thing. To get 100%, you have to tune into some of them, like the one on Mount Gagazet. You put one in the hot springs, and you watch that, like, you have to watch like 10 times as you see different people coming into the hot springs. So that's what it was that you saw out there. They looked exactly like the Ject spheres that you get in Final Fantasy X. So it's exactly the same model, so that'll be what you saw. But thank you for pointing it out, though. I'm just like... That's... Yes. Where did I get there, though? That was Front of Path and Higher Power I already had. What did I just get there? Horn of Plenty. Use Nabgil. And it gives you Gillionaire. Nice. So yeah, that was fun. That's it. That's all the optional content I can think of at this stage. So, let's have a look at what I'm actually supposed to do. Because the guide I've been following, the percentages were way off because you have to jump backwards and forwards and do certain things at different times. Like finishing the Chocobo dungeon, it's supposed to put you on 92%, but I'm on 93%. Then it says Mount Gagazet. So, I may have already done the Mount Gagazet bit, but that's where I'm going to go to next. I think we did this. Like, I think we did, because... Yeah. And that might be why I'm on 93. Why am I here? That's a weird place. So yeah, there's another one. Bloop, bloop, bloop. They're comm spheres is what they call them. So Mount Gagazet now drops me off at the hot spring. Because, yeah, we had the whole cutscene with Kimari giving the big speech and things. So, yeah, already done this bit. But I've got to hope then that if I go to the far plane, that puts me up to 94%, otherwise I've missed something. And I'm a bit worried on that. Like if what have I missed? What could I have missed? But yeah, I know I've done the Mount Gagazet section. Okay, so Celsius. I've got the mascot just for it. Talk to brother. Jump into the far plane. Any location. It recommends Pavel.
Made up your mind? Where will you jump in?
I'm gonna go Pavel.
Really going in?
Yep.
Ah, the time for invasion has come. Spear Hunter team go in. Your friendly name. Huh?
Come on, brother.
Yeah. What are we called now?
Does it really matter?
Good point. Surging, flapping, neighboring, dolphins, attack!
Whoa, such passion.
The name really does matter.
Seriously.
I'm so moved.
At any rate, let's go.
The Gullwing's last mission. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go, Shinra.
Hey, none of this last mission business. You hear?
For me, it probably will be. Be careful.
Oh,
We're just going to talk after all.
Save the huggies for your triumphant return. Yes. Hug.
Hey, look what the boys thought of.
That's right. Go. Go wings.
what are they doing?
It's time, Gullwings. Let's rock.
That's kind of cute, but really talky. Like, what the hell are they doing? Oh. Okay, yeah, we might actually get this finished. My goal here is 45 minutes. Let's finish this game today. Welcome to the far plane. It's a bit messed up compared to the last time we were here. Thanks, Miser Mincy. I should have had this finished weeks ago. If I hadn't lost that save file, I would have done this during the summer holidays. Already be playing Final Fantasy IX. But yeah, we've not got that much left here. So just a few cutscenes and then a big final boss, which I remember being tough. I do remember the final boss in this being tough, but I'm now like double the level I was with more accessories and garment grids than ever before. Should be okay. And plus the fact that, you know, defeating the hardest boss in the game, this one's going to be nothing. But yeah, thanks, Sage. I'm so glad I got... There was no way I was going to redo it. Not a chance in hell. As I showed at the beginning, it was about 30 hours worth of content I lost. including getting through the Via Infinito toughest optional section of the whole game, I'm like, nah, I'm done. I was done at that point. I would have been able to do this last week, but I didn't realise that the actual save games for this were stored on your primary drive rather than my backup, which is where I keep all my game saves. Wait, Dark Shiva! Hi, Shiva! I'm not even going to bother doing anything special with you because you're already down in one hit. Oh, this is silly. So yeah, if you're level 99, this section of the game is an absolute cakewalk. 8,000 XP, which is useless. 2,000 gil, absolutely useless. Yup. 死んでしまいましたな. It's like one hit and then they fall over. Okay. Can I keep going? Yes, let's keep going. I need to get to the bottom of here. That's so amusing. Dark Aeons are supposed to be tough, especially Shiva. Oh no, he's immune to physical attacks. Can I if I flame tongue it, does that kill it? Nope. Oh, whatever. Run away. It's immune to, like, everything. How are you supposed to kill that? Maybe you have to debuff it before you can hurt it? Can't be bothered. But it's immune to physical. It's immune to elemental. Maybe I need to Dark Knight it? Possibly. They're the enemies that'll cause me problems. The ones with stupid immunities. Like, I'm not set up to fight you. Also, abilities-wise, what are we learning, folks? We're learning Excalibur, so about a third of the way there on that. Riku is nearly finished Ether, which is funny. Pain is currently learning Soul Swipe. Before I get to the last boss, though, I will switch to that new garment grid. Just to see if we can break the damage limit with Pain. That'd be so funny going to Mascot and breaking the damage. Oh, not again. I'm not even going to fight you. You're not worth it. Where do I go from here? Pain has so few hit points with a thief class. I don't like it. Right. I want to be going down, I think. Like, constantly down. What? Dark Major Sisters? Okay, let's see how tough you guys are. Because you're usually really hard. Okay, that hurt a bit. Riku, get to the healing. Not so mighty God. One's down. Two's down. Big splash attack again. For a whole 70 damage. I'm very, very impressed. I mean, it is regenerating. Yeah. You already have regen, dude. That was a waste of a turn. I'm not dispelling it. I mean, I probably would if I was fighting you properly. Because regen would be a pain to deal with. And the shield's bad enough. But if I switch to Berserker, I think, or even no mascot, and then I could strip off your buffs. Easy.
That's how it's done.
Da, 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 da. So that's the Dark Major Sisters beaten. Who's left? Dark Anima? Have I fought Dark Anima? Do I need to fight Dark Anima? Oof. Well, guess we're stuck going down now anyway. Tough luck if you're not strong enough to do this section, right? Right, come on, Yuna. Next platform. Anyone taking a guess as to which Dark Aeon we've got left? Pretty sure if we fought Dark Yojimbo. I think we fought Dark Yojimbo already. Pretty... I don't know if we've done Dark Bahamut. Shimita Yaru, indeed. In Bahamut. Let's see if who we got. It's definitely going to be another Dark Aeon here, because, you know, patterns. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? We got Dark Anima. Oh, this is going to be a fun fight. Yeah, please forgive me. This is Seymour's mother. We're just going to beat on you for a second. No, 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 ow. That didn't hurt so much. Is it Riku doing the 9999 damage at the moment with Alchemist? It might be. Because of that stupid accessory she's got that like adds 100 to all her stats. God, multiple playthroughs of that, just having 6 of them equipped would be insane. Tetraband. Immortal Soul Garment Grid. That's got to be it, right? Hey, it's the Zanarkand kid.
Yuna, I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough to stop him. We wanted to at least warn someone, but instead we were dragged into the darkness. We're no better than fiends.
It's all right.
Forgive us.
Please, tell me, what is he?
Shuyin? Just a shadow. It may look like him, but the real Shuyin died long ago. Even after 1,000 years, his hate and misery linger on. His feelings grew so strong they began to act on their own. Eventually, they became a shadow, a shade that wants only to vanish, but cannot.
Just a shadow. I can handle a shadow.
Are you sure?
Yes, leave it to me. I'll banish shadow with light.
Light?
Ow.
Len's feelings.
Ow.
That's right. Call it love.
But ow. Can we get not bright white light, please? Thank you. That's awesome. Okay. Hey, hi.
Hey!
You certainly took your sweet time.
Why are you here?
Because the boss never goes against Lord Nuge's wishes.
You found him?
As we was heading in, we found a sphere addressed to the boss.
He said, don't follow me. Turn back now and wait
for my return.
Actually doing what you're told? How novel.
What can I say? One look at Nuji Wuji's dashing visage on that spear and I was, charmed. How could I say no to such a cutesy wootsy face? What if he...
Don't worry. If he knows you're waiting, he has a reason to come home.
And wait I shall.
We'll tell him that you're waiting like a good girl.
You do that, love. And don't forget to stress, good girl.
Aww. Right, hang on. I want to go check that garment grid, see what we've got. Just my eyes are stinging at the moment. So I'm going to take my eye off the screen for a sec. Ow. Please stop stinging eye, that's not fun. Right, so it was the Immortal Soul. Sage, she's saying it gives a ton of heals. Okay, we'll see how it does it. Garment grid. I wonder if it's like an upgrade of one of the ones I already have. Because like the healing light is really good. So it goes, equip, I can use life and cure. So it looks like an improvement of healing lights. Yeah, it's just like a level up of the healing light thing. Swaps cure and life around. And you can get full life very... Like, full life's good. Full life's a really nice ability to have. Which one am I currently using, though? There's another one that is really good for... That one. Auto Life and Holy. They're the ones I'm using for Una at the moment. Half MP cost is pretty good, though, actually, from what you're saying. It's only got 4 classes on it, unfortunately. Look at that one. XP 0. But you walk around the grid, you get triple AP. Ooh, and itchy proof. That one just makes you immune to everything. Some really, really good grids. LeBlanc, what is it? Got any information? Inside, mighty fiends are on watch. Take them on and you can kiss those pretty faces goodbye, loves. Of course, not even the mightiest of fiends stand a chance against the mighty LeBlanc. They're just lucky Nuji left that sphere. Can we buy something? You just have normal rubbish, that's okay. Psst, past that portal, the path seems to stretch off into nothingness. Gun must be a long way off. Hey. Kinda hard to decide whether this place is pretty or just pretty creepy. Right, first off, save. I'm worried. Please say 95. Yes! Yes! Okay, we're on track. We are back on track with where we should be. To do this, though, again, would never have thought of doing this, but go back to the Celsius and talk to people. God, this is a weird little thing. Return to the airship. Speak to Shinra. Okay. Hey, Shinra. Shinra.
What are you looking at? Far plane data. The more I study it, the more fascinating it gets. There's limitless energy swirling around in there.
Limitless energy.
The life force that flows through our planet, I think. With a little work, we could probably extract the energy in a usable form.
Sweet!
Of course, that'd take generations.
That's no fun!
Well, still, it is something worth shooting for.
Think how much Spear would change if we ever got it to work. Maybe one day we could build a city full of light, one that never sleeps.
No doubt about it.
Just imagine.
Are they implying that this is a prequel to Final Fantasy VII?
But I'll never get to see it, will I?
Just throwing that out there.
Shinra! Don't make
I mean, you've got Shinra being responsible for using the planet's energy, the Mako reactors using the planet's life force to power stuff. I think they're really implying that Final Fantasy VII is designed to be like a sequel to Final Fantasy X. Wow, nice. That's kind of cool. It would explain why they've called him Shinra. I need to talk to Buddy on the deck. Okay, hang on, let's just... Is this the deck? This is the bridge. I'm gonna go to the deck. Right, okay. Unless that's just bad translation. Oh god, stop it. Okay, I know I've got allergies, you just don't have to keep reminding me. Off to the deck, let's go. It's probably just an Easter egg. I know, I love it. But I like the implication. Like, I love cross-world theories. Like, they're not here. What do you mean talk to them on the deck? I'm going to talk to them on the bridge, you idiot translator thing. But it would make sense. Like, it would. Wait, they've gone? What? 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 Where are Buddy and Brother now? Are they now finally on the deck? Yeah, there they are. So Shinra is leaving, huh? I'll miss him, but that is life. And who knows what Pain is thinking. Or Yuna, for that matter. Maybe it's about time we did some recruiting? Hope we get some cute girls. Come on, I'm serious. What? Pretty girls would be nice. Prettier than Yuna? Yeah, right. There's no such girl. Alright. But we really better think of something. If we don't find new members, we'll end up stuck with Sid. Haha. Please, anything but that. Hey, flunkies. Get back to work. Sid? If you're not gonna take care of the ship, I'll be happy to do it for you. No, not that. Imagine if you hadn't picked up the Albed primers by this point. That whole conversation would have made no sense whatsoever. Chocobo's all over the place. Alright, looking for Sid. There he is. Alright, Sid.
Listen up, kids. I don't know what this Sphere Hunter business is all about, but I won't tolerate unwed girls running around doing crazy stuff. Can't you be a little more, ladylike?
Get with it, Pops. Ugh, that is so primitive. Right?
Right. So primitive.
But, so I'm an old fart, that it? Can't keep up with the youngins, eh?
Apparently not.
You said it, Pops. Why don't you sit back and leave the modern times to us? You're the one I'm worried about most, you mohawk moron. So?
Moron?
Actually, Pop's on the mark for once.
You are a moron, brother. I love their family relationship.
And I suppose this ship is my home now. Well, no, not just here. When I think of all the places we saw on our journey, now each and every one of them feels like home to me.
Oh, that cutscene was worth it. I don't give a toot anymore. Go on and do whatever you want. Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I just love how they all just pick on Brother. Right. I gotta go talk to Brother. Alright. And again, this is just a combo of things that I would never have ever thought of doing. So, speak to Brother.
Next stop, Far Plain Abyss. We made you a shortcut.
Okay. Speak with brother to return to where LeBlanc is waiting. Far Plain Abyss. Guess it lets you go to the other paths. Then immediately go back to the Celsius. Like, I would not have thought of this at all. Does it make sense to anybody to do that? And head to the deck. There's just another scene programmed in here. Well, now, okay. I ain't seen one. Speak with brother, return to LeBlanc, then immediately head back to the Celsius. Head to the deck to witness a scene. I mean, I'll save here, because this will check to see if I've done enough to get the percentage I need. Nope, not enough yet. I need that scene. But it's not here. What? Oh, come on, game. Don't be mean. Okay. I'm going to try one more thing. Right, back to the Far Plain Abyss. Talk to LeBlanc, maybe? Yeah, you just said the same thing you said last time. Right. So it says, yeah, speak with brother, turn to LeBlanc, then immediately head back to the Celsius and head to the deck. There should be a scene playing up there. If it doesn't, I've missed something. Yeah, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. There's nobody appearing. I'm a bit worried now. I don't want to fail this by like 0.2%. That would suck. I'll cabin. Just go and make sure I've talked to everybody down here. Nothing, thanks. Alright, Chocobo looks like a... brother looks like a Chocobo, apparently. Nope, yep. Nothing from you guys. I've done everything. I've done everything. Come on, give me the cutscene. Nope. It's not been wrong before. But Riku's still here. Riku's the one I'm supposed to be talking to. Nuts. Hey, bud. Nope, it's not talk to buddy time. Ah, yeah, she's gone. Cool. Right, that's what we were looking for. I don't know what triggered that, but with Riku missing, now we can go to the deck and get the scene. That's really weird. Really weird. There it is. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Where are you? There we go.
What's wrong?
It's just... Why do I always feel like I'm being left behind? Uni, you're changing. You want to change. And Pain's changed a whole bunch.
Riku, I have you to thank for that. If you hadn't invited me along, I might never have left Besaid. And the way I was before, I could never have lived like this. So, I think next time?
Next time?
Yeah, next time will be your story.
Ooh, really? What kind of story?
Well, let's see.
One more year of legal age. So all the weird fan art doesn't, like, creep you out.
How's that for a beginning?
Do I get a hunky boy in my story?
Yes.
Need one?
Yep, yep.
I wonder what brother would say.
He's not invited. I'll come up with something, I guess.
You will, Riku. If anyone can do it, you can.
That's quite a nice little conversation that I reckon most people will miss that. Like, I honestly think like 90+% of people would miss that conversation. Please be 96% now. Yes, that's what we needed. Okay, it's now time for the 100%. Oh god, I gotta be careful though once I've defeated the boss because there's stuff to do to unlock the hidden ending. But here we go. This is the final section of Final Fantasy X-2. We are heading into the final dungeon for the final boss to get the final secret hidden ending. Fingers crossed. Get about 4% of content from doing this. This is gonna be fun. All right. I knew that was gonna happen. Uh-oh, what are you? Are you a mega weapon? You're a mega weapon. I'm gonna stab you. Wait, don't poison me, that's just mean. I think I might unequip that AP egg, because having ribbon makes so much more sense than having triple AP in the last dungeon. I wish I'd learned it. I wish I'd learned ribbon properly from the mascot class, and then we would have just gone in with mascot for the end, but I think at this point it makes way more sense to go in with equipment that's going to help me. So Riku, instead of the AP egg, which is awesome, look at that, cuts through all that dungeon, was so worth it. Catnip ribbon, there we go. Speed bracer and smooth sailing means I've got super ribbon and auto haste, and then we've got Ragnarok. I don't have ribbon on Yuna. I have the crystal bangle. Do I have another ribbon? I have another ribbon. So I'm going to half her hit points, but give her ribbon and Ragnarok. I think that makes sense. So ability-wise, she's still learning Excalibur. Riku is trying to learn how to cast an elixir, but never will. She's never going to get that. And I'm thinking Pain might be an idea to switch out of Thief at this point, because I am heading towards the final boss, and the mascot is just going to do so much more damage. I think I'll do that for all of them. Yuna, you can be in mascot mode as well. And Riku, yeah, we're going to put you in mascot mode too. So all three of them are in mascot mode. Was that right? Riku's stats are now 255 in magic and strength. Oh, Riku, you are way too. This is gonna be awesome. Hey, there was nothing there when I. Can I not get through that? Is that just not possible? Maybe there's a switch. So mi re. So mi star re star. I know, Sage, you know what I'm going to do now. You know what I'm going to do now, right? Riku! Still a valiant luster. We're going to really go for Mortal Mage on this one. Where is it? Should we right at the bottom? Break damage limit. Baby. Mascot. Now that actually drops her defense down, so it's not, the defense isn't 255 anymore. But it's still 255 on the strength and magic. And I'm taking warrior off because she is much better a thief than she is warrior. And a festivalist instead of berserker. Actually, no, Lady Luck instead of a berserker. That feels more Riku to me. But she was definitely a samurai. I've already forgotten what the song was. Somire? Was it Somire? Yeah. Somire. Cool, I like that. Musical keyboard. Somire. Yeah, we're gonna smush everything in here. Nothing. Whoa. Doti. Somire Doti. I mean, Riku's on 9,374 health. If I switched her, if she learned Ribbon, I could switch. Oh no, I just wanted the thing. La. Could switch it across so that she got like ludicrous health. Her health could be like nearly like 18, 19, 20,000 at this point. Can see how some people choose to play this game. Let's see. So we've got, I think there's one missing there. No, that was wrong. Back. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh no, I'm just getting electrocuted all over the place here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's a shame. But thank you for stopping by this afternoon. Enjoy Mass. And we'll catch you later. I'm going to go a little bit over my planned time of finishing by 6 o'clock for this. Oh, that's the last note I needed. Maybe the last note I needed. Stop electrocuting me! But there can't be much left here. That'll be the first time I've ever got the perfect ending, so new experience for me at least this. And I have no memory of this section. whatsoever. It takes so long to get here. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh god, just look at Rika's stats. 999 MP as well. I just noticed that. Sounds sensible. I'm hungry as well. I'm cooking some masala tonight, but only after the stream.
Unbelievable!
Doti La So okay, gate number 2 unlocked. That's over here. I can see a couple more musical points. Oh, hello, bomb things. They're volcanoes. That is a move. Tick, tick, boom. Right, so Farmy. Can't get up there yet. Wait for the electric to stop. Alexa, stop. I never even said anything that would have triggered the stupid voice assistant there. Go on, Pain. Keep stabbing that thing. Right. Ah, God, stop it! I don't like being electrocuted. Stop it! God, that pops up so quickly. How dare you? Yeah, Sage. I mean, I love the fact that all of Pain's moves as well as a Tombury are called... It's cutlery. All her moves are about stabbing people with a knife. I'm just disappointed her ultimate isn't called Doink. Cause it's like, look. Pain. Mascot. There. Her ultimate ability is Cackling Gun, which is hilarious. Because she inflates her cactus and it fires off with 10,000 needles. But, yeah. Stab. Stab, stab, stab. And I love the fact they get Kaisi in as well. Like, Riku gets to beat a cat. Has to be in all of them. Oh, enough with the electrocution. I couldn't even see that one coming. What? Is that... I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's got a lot of defense, though. It's Adamant Tortoise. Eunice next turn, Koopa, we're going for a Moogle Beam. And we'll see what level 99 Moogle Beam does to... Adamant Tortoise. It did.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Right. How do I get up there? Can I jump down? Yes, I can. Cool. Oh, they're really big enemies here. This is an earthworm that eats people usually. And the most fun way to defeat them was always to use Shooting Star as Auron. Far, 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 far. Yep, of course you're going to electrocute me there. Sodo. Sodo. Oh, it's a claret dragon. It's a claret dragon with clarets. Moogle beam. I mean, Una could probably benefit from that double or break damage limit thing as well at this rate, but you have to go right around the grid for that to activate, which I will only do in a boss fight. I love that slight change in texture there, though. There, the texture break. There's a guide on where to stand where you will not be electrocuted. Okay, so we've got Farmy just going down the scale. Far Sodo. Sodo. Dun, dun, dun. What does that whole song play out? I mean, I need to hear the whole thing now, please. $500, $1,300, $400, $1,700, $900, $800, and then Moogle Beam. Doesn't do that much. Yes, it does. 9,999. Just took a while for the damage number to come up. Hey, Gipple.
I got careless.
Are you all right?
I could use a nap.
Where's Nuge?
He went ahead.
Guess she couldn't stay away.
I never said where I would wait.
Well then please, take care of Gipple.
You dare give me an order?
Yes.
Look, we'll tell Nuge you're waiting like a good girl and doing your part for the team.
All right, I'm in.
God's sake. She's so fickle.
Dr. P. A gift from Nuge.
Pain sphere.
It's from 2 years ago. Said it was inside the sphere camera.
I'll watch it later.
When do I get to watch it?
Hey, you should watch it now.
Yes, watch it now, because we're not going to get a chance to later.
Think about it. You know you won't be able to fight your best as long as it's on your mind.
You're right.
What do you got in mind for fun? Any ideas, Dr. P?
Me? A ship that glides through the air. That thing you mentioned before. If it's for real, I want to fly it.
You get to be pilot then. And maybe I'll try my hand at navigation. Then I'll be engineer. Nuge?
Captain.
Ah, that's perfect.
Yeah, obvious. Dr. P is in the house.
Chill out, Nugester. All you gotta do is shut up and look important.
Yeah, Payne's nickname's been Dr. P through the whole thing.
I'll work it like
Ah, she's Dr. Payne. Come on. Payne? Doctor? Dr. Payne. Group shot.
What happened to that pain, I wonder?
She grew up.
She's inside you, sleeping.
Well, wakey, wakey. Time to set sail.
You should have said wakey wakey, time to set saily.
Navigator are waiting.
You missed an opportunity there, Riku. Play the melody by stepping on the floating pedestals in the right order. I didn't... Oh, am I going to remember that? this. Where's the first one? I can't see where the first one is. Oh, that one. What the hell? I can't do this. What the hell? Right. Double, double. 3 in the same one. 3, 2, 1. I don't know where that one went. One right over there. I don't know. I don't know how to do this bit. I really don't know. Oh boy. Right. Okay. Save. I don't like this. Do not like this. No. No. No, go back up. I need to get up. Like, up, up. To the right. I know which platform I want. I want that one. That one over there. Apparently I can't get over there, so maybe if I go... Nope. God, this is not a fun puzzle. Eh. We got Mega Phoenixes over here. Me, for me. Oh. How do I want to get over there. I'm sure I want to get over there to that right bit, but it's not letting me. What's that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, 3 at the bottom, 2 there, and then the one to the right, which is what I wanted to get to. Right. Don't know where that again. I keep missing that one. So it should start here at the bottom, I think. 1, 2, 3 on the very first platform. Then up to the top twice. 1 to the one on the right, which is what I wanted to, but it wouldn't let me. Okay, I've nearly got the order. 2, 3. Jump to the middle. 2, 1 to the right. That's that dumb, I still don't know where that one is. I'm missing it. I can't see it because of all the flashing lights. If anyone else can help on this one. So I get 3 on the bottom, 2 in the middle, 1 to the right of it, and then it's the one after that. I don't know where it is. Next one. Well, I can't see it. I physically can't see where that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th note is. Nope. Don't missed it again. One, 2, 3, 2 in the middle, 1 to the right. Nope. Missed it again. This is driving me nuts. Do, ti, la. So, I think I got it. I think I saw it. Is it this one? They're like to the left of the middle. Okay. Let's try this again. I need to reset it. Can I reset it? Reset. I can reset it. Okay. So here. 1, 2, 3. Two there. Now I have to go back. Because there's the next one I want is over here. Annoyingly. And I think, is it this one? Yes. Aha. No. No! 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 Damn it, I did not want to do that! Oh, stupid. Right, reset. Reset the melody. God, this is hard enough as it is to remember. Without that. Right. There. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Two here. Just hoping I get the right one, because this is a really frustrating puzzle as well. I think, was it this one? Yep. There. Just doesn't make any sense that the lower platform takes you somewhere. Right, now this is the one I was struggling with. Actually working out which one it was. Actually, hang on. I think... Nope. Can I get to it this way? That one. Right? And I think there's only one more option left for me to take from here. I think. I hope. There's got to only be like this one more option. That's it. Right? Dun, dun, dun. That's it. That's the whole melody. Oh great, and there's a boss through here, of course there is. Alright, let's go. I'm just to smack it a few times, see if this is a hard boss. Riku is now on 13,000 health. Somehow. How did her health jump up to that? Okay, cool. I'll take it. I mean... And I'm just using attack at this point. I can use Yuna to cure anybody for free. Until then, I'm Moogle beaming. Bated breath. Ow. That's mean. You know what? I'm gonna try out the double attack thing. Yuna, I just want you to cure everybody, please. Moogle Curaja. Kupo Moogle Regenga. Okay, go on, Riku. Do the Riku thing. Wolja.
Let's play it safe.
And we win. Yay! 1300 health! Come on, Riku. Come on. You can do better than that.
Thank you.
Come again.
This is what true Final Fantasy Endgame looks like. 3 girls dressed up as plushies.
I got a hunch that once we go on ahead, there's no turning back.
I get a hunch as well.
A hunch.
Yeah.
That's it?
A hunch it is then.
Is there a save point here? No? Okay. This is Vegnagun. No turning back, folks. Final boss time. Bouncy, bouncy. Wrong one. This one. Hey, Nooch.
Both Barreleye and Vegnagun belong to him now.
Shuyin.
I have a plan. Can't call it a smart one, though.
What's that?
He acts through another's body. Stop the body, and you stop him. I'll shoot Barreleye.
No.
His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die. Shuyin will abandon Barreleye, and then he'll come back for me.
What then?
I will die. My body has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyin with me.
Oh, the suicidal maniac.
But you're our captain.
Exactly.
Captain goes down with the ship.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
That's the right answer.
Your plan is awful. Think about it. It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes. It was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had. I gave in, I accepted, I believed. I allowed it to be true. I thought I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself. But it hurt so much.
Forgive us.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all. There were too many smiles to count. And I know that I was smiling too. But now, when I look back, the people who should be here aren't. The ones who should be smiling with me aren't here.
We had no choice.
Yeah, it was never going to be happy at this point in the story, was it, Sage?
We had no choice. Always we had no choice. Those are our magic words. We repeat them to ourselves again and again, but you know, the magic never worked. The only thing we're left with is regret.
Yuna, I'm sorry.
I was checked.
No. I don't want this anymore.
That's a big moment for Yuna. Come on, we have another plan. Destroy Vegnagun. And then reunite Shu Yin with his girlfriend.
Fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win. Nuge, I know that what you say is what you mean to do. Give me your revenge. Believe in Yuna.
So you have a plan.
Light?
That's plan B. But before that... Hey, Riku. No matter how monstrous it looks, Vegnagun is still just a machina. So we can take it apart, right?
Yeah, maybe?
You never used to be the think before you act type. What gives?
LeBlanc.
And I never was the wait like a good girl type, isn't that right, Nuji?
Vegnagon can be destroyed. Absapaza, you better believe it. Wanna know why?
Because you built it?
Because people built it.
Oh, okay.
Right. Everyone? It looks like we can stop that thing after all.
Yeah, okay, let's go. And hi, Yuna. Welcome in. Good morning. Maybe. Maybe morning, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going a little bit later today because we are on the final boss. I'm not leaving until I complete this game now.
Oh.
Love.
Oh boy.
The ultimate illusion.
It'll work.
But how you doing, Yuna?
This far to bring Len's feelings to Shuyin. I'm not stopping now.
The power of love conquers all. So romantic. Count me in.
Okay.
Look!
Boss time. Now I should probably take this one a little bit more seriously than the last couple of fights. But I think Riku is going to be linchpin in this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I can get auto life with Yuna. Double damage with Riku, and Pain will just do damage because that's what Pain does. Oh, here we go. Proper Square Enix boss time. Ridiculously over the top. Proportions through the roof. That's what we like to see. I'll tell you, I've got to run all the way back up to it.
Ha! It's just bluffing.
This relic's getting rusty.
Yuna, you have your friends.
If we all attack at once, we can do this. We need to split up. Leave the legs to us.
We've got the torso.
Guess that leaves the tail.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do this. And yeah, Nudra's going to jump from platform to platform, isn't he?
See you later.
YRP. Good to go. Bounce, boing, 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 boing. Right. I don't know. This looks like where the tail is. Let's go kill the tail. It's not quite on the like Guild Wars 2 proportions of boss fight, but it's pretty big. Look at that. Oh, just us versus his tail. The tail end of his tail. Awesome.
Ready? Let's kick some tail.
You're on.
Don't be afraid, Yuna. Your friends are your strength.
Kupo, Walja. Actually, if I go around here, I get more luck. Doesn't make any difference. Just attack. On this one, however, Reginger. That's fine. I could take that. Although, no, I can't. Why is Rico? Oh yeah, I know why Rico's at such low health, because she's changed to a class that has no health. Kupo. Cutlery. I don't want to waste all my MP yet. I'm just going to attack. Cure gel. Let's get everyone cured. Ow. No poo-poo bladder. Let's just attack. Let's just hit things. 1200 health. I'll definitely take that.
We're not done yet.
Okay, Riku. A long fight, you think, Sage? You think this is going to be a long fight? I don't. I really don't.
What's next?
Yuni, they're in trouble.
Boss, let's get the heck out of here.
You want to get the heal?
You can heal us when we get home.
Come on.
Yeah, multiple stages, but I am ridiculously overpowered. I think it's just going to take me longer to get to each of the stages. this is no Final Fantasy 13. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, it's like just getting to this next stage is longer than it took me to beat the tail. We are ninjas. Let's go.
What are you doing here?
We beat our bit.
I'll let you have this one. I'm going to go cheer Nuji on.
Good girl.
Got it.
LeBlanc never stood a chance against this thing.
Well, we've got a leg up on her.
Save the jokes for later.
Oh, there's nodes up there. Oh, do I keep my buffs from the previous fight, though? What?
So, did we get it?
Sure looks that way.
Shake a leg.
What? No. What? I shouldn't find this so funny. Okay. I was worried. I was worried about this fight a little bit. Okay. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Actually, just because it's gonna be really, really silly pain, I'm gonna give you higher power as well. Do I want to give it? No, I'm keeping Yuna on as it is though because of the access to auto life, just in case.
Help the boss.
I'll help the boss.
The Gullwings are on it.
Riku could solo this boss at this stage. This is what's going on. I didn't even get to the node phase of that fight. Nice, Skipple, nice. You're attacking the face, that's not the torso.
This thing just keeps on ticking.
It's alright.
We'll finish it.
Yeah.
Do it.
It's so big.
Woohoo! No more climbing.
Could you please focus?
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
I think I've already got wall and shell on, so I'm going to go with regen and health. So Riku, take out its arms, please. Yeah.
Forget the small fries. Go for the core. The core's your target.
I am going for the core. Taking the arms out, though.
We did it.
Yeah.
Where's shooting?
Is this always what the last boss of this game was? I seem to remember it being something completely different. Oh, what's with the flappy bird? There's a white bird in the bottom right corner there.
What now?
Maybe we're finished?
Finished indeed.
Verily!
All of Spira is finished.
Oh, you selfish brats. Alright, we'll kill it again. So I've done the best thing. Yeah, I have Well, the thing is, I was having such a problem going through the optional dungeon, like Via Infinito, that I leveled up to level 100. All my stats out.
He's panicking. Yuna, end it now.
So, and that was that because it's optional. It has all the hardest bosses in it.
This is it, everybody. Stay focused.
Which are way harder than this boss anyway, because I've taken them down. This is nothing. Oh, I didn't realise he was like a giant spider. Huh. That's creepy as hell. He's a spider with a cannon for a chest. It's alright, Riku will take care of it. It's fine. Is this the final phase, though? Can I power up Riku for this?
Julian! It can't end like this.
I'm getting ticked off.
I'm gonna power up everybody.
Let us purge this repulsive world.
Yep, this week. Ooh, a new transformation for Pain. To go from Rogue into Samurai. Nice. Back to Mascot, please. Down to Psychic. We'll go for the right. Riku's going for the right side. Pain, go for the left. Once you've Tonbreed again. Left. And Yuna back to Mascot so we can start using your big Kupo things. Yeah, we still got... We need regen and haste back on, please. Oh, your healing things. That's okay.
The end now begins.
Does it? Does it really? Because I'm attacking you, Vegnagun, and I've broken damage limits. No, Moogle Beam. $14,000 damage from Riku. That poor last boss. Ultimate weapon. Yeah, right. You need to talk to Tremor. Learn how our final boss should be.
Shuyan.
Len.
There's something I must tell you. Words left unspoken for 1,000 years.
Thanks, though, Sage. I've been wanting to finish this for so long.
I love you. grateful that you stayed with me until the end.
But I couldn't save you.
It doesn't matter. Please, don't go on grieving alone.
Love the way Payne's looking at her there. Come on, Len, manifest. If Len doesn't manifest, he'll realise it's not her and go more berserk?
Together. No.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Wait!
You are not Len!
Oh, I should never have pretended to be her. I should have just said, look. Oh, man.
Don't get it, do you?
It's no good. He's not listening.
Shuyan, please stop this!
You're the only ones who can stop him.
Right, do we still have wall up? Yep, regen up.
All this ugliness must end.
Terror of Zanarkand. Oh, slow-mo, nice. Yep, oh no. Oh no, you hit Riku for a bit. He's even got Tidus's moveset. What the hell?
Stay focused.
I think now's a good time to start using some ultimate abilities, though. Oh, no, he's already down. Damn it. Oh, come on, I didn't even get to use the Cactor Catling gun on him.
That's how it's done.
Yeah.
Try to tell me you understand.
She does. Ah, there she goes.
Len?
And one of my favourite pieces of music from this game.
Hi there.
1,000 years, and this moment is all we get?
This moment's enough. I don't need anything else. Just knowing how you feel is enough. Shuyan, let's end this. Let's go home.
Can we?
That was all 1,000 years ago. We've come too far to look back now. Rest, Shuyan. Rest with me. Let's go. I have a new song for you. Thank you.
Honestly, that boss is supposed to be way, way harder than that. Way harder. Well, we just skipped through all of its mechanics. Which is a shame. Chapter 5 complete. Now I've got to see if I can trigger the secret ending now. That bird's back on the loading screen. Bottom right hand corner. There, I got the whistle. I whistled. Yep. Yes, we got it. This is the secret ending. Well, we're gonna get the secret ending.
You heard it, didn't you? You want to see him?
I think is the answer we're looking for.
Yes. You want to walk together again?
Yes. Oh, onion, you are gonna miss literally the final cutscene. Shame. Literally, the credits are gonna roll and it's gonna play the final scene. Oh, we did it. 100% complete. One playthrough. Challenge complete. Whew. This is gonna be beautiful. This is a good cry, right, Sage? Because this is beautiful. I'm never doing this again. I never have to, in theory, though, as long as I keep the save file. Because New Game Plus will have that 100% completion already in it. Like, what's gonna happen? Why after all? No! No, don't you dare! No, 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 no!
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying.
It green screened!
We would sail a ship with me as its captain. In time, I became that captain. I found a new ship with new friends. My ship was the youth.
Others chose a different captain.
Why now? Of all the cutscenes, why now?
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people. We want a captain, and we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together.
Oh, for God's sake.
Some things you can't do alone. But they become easy with friends beside you.
This was the lesson that we learned when we launched those ships.
It was power. And we misused that power.
I can't believe it's done this.
Against each other.
Why? Why? 6 hours of play and you're blocking the final cutscene. You still get the dialogue.
There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since we were born. That ship is Spira.
No one knows just where our voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing. One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living. The calm will continue.
Just one more thing. We all owe thanks to a very special lady. Yeah, you all know who I'm talking about. We really hope that she could be here today.
It's time for me to go home.
She left a message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye.
Did we really have to leave like that? Just think of the party we're missing.
I think we party enough, don't you?
Brother, higher! Brother, faster! I can't hear you!
So much has happened, and I'm sure it's only the beginning.
Please on-green screen for the credits. Please on-green screen.
Anger and the laughter that follows. I know that I'll keep changing. This is my story. It'll be a good one. It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
Oh, it's such a beautiful ending, and it missed the whole thing. Stupid. No, that's the credits. That's the credits, and you can't see it. Is there any way I can fix it? Is there anything? Nope. I was just wondering if I changed the rendering on this somehow. What's causing it? Let's just turn everything off. Just off. Everything's off. Low. And no. No, that's not going to fix it. I'm so frustrated by that. Like, honestly. I didn't turn anything off anyway. Didn't. I'm going to have to skip and hope that this plays at least the final hidden scene. No, it's green screening the end as well. It's decided it doesn't want to play any of the videos. I'm skipping it. I'm skipping. There's no point. Absolutely no point in that. Thanks, game. At least we get this bit.
I got a theory. I think the faith gathered up my thoughts and put them together to bring me back. Maybe. Something like that. still a dream.
Wait. So you'll disappear?
Cherish me, Yuna. And I'll cherish you. Alright? We gotta stay together. That's what we have to do.
Is that what the Faith told you?
Nah, but I like it.
Yeah, so at least we get this is the actual secret content. And it's rendering because it's not a FMV cutscene, it's using the game engine.
That's not cherishing.
There's huge problems with FMVs in this port. It's awful.
You didn't disappear.
Well, at least we got, let's say, that little bit at the ending. I'm going to see if I can find the cutscene to show what actually happened there, what we missed. But that is the end of the Final Fantasy X two-part game story. I do believe they had planned a third part, but there we go. Story completed, 100%. Creature completed, 1%. Times played, 1. Yuna, Riku, and Pain all level 99. That was silly. But yeah, I'm glad you stuck around for this as well, Sage. Thanks for sticking around. New Game Plus, you can play through the game again with everything you completed. I will save that there. But yeah, 100%. Game clear. Right, very, very quickly then. I'm going to have a quick look and see if I can find... Right, I can. So, what I will do here is we'll quit out of this and I'm going to play that end cutscene again. Just so at least we can see it, and then I'll see if I can find the bit that was after the credits as well. See how this goes. I've no idea if this is going to work or not, but might as well try, right? We've heard this bit at least. We just didn't see it.
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying. We would sail a ship with me as its captain. In time, I became that captain. I found a new ship with new friends. My ship was the Youth League.
Others chose a different captain. Their boat was New Yevon.
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people. We want a captain, and we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together.
There are some things you can't do alone, but they become easy with friends beside you.
This was the lesson that we learned when we launched those ships.
It was power. And we misused that power. We turned our friends and followers against each other.
Forgive us.
Yeah, pretty crazy having all your leaders beg for forgiveness, right?
There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since we were born. That ship is Spira.
No one knows just where our voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing.
But yeah, that's what makes this such a good ending to the story.
One way or another, we will get by.
No one got
We'll
sacrificed.
go on living. The calm will continue.
Everybody lives. Rarely happens in a Final Fantasy ending.
Just one more thing. We all owe thanks to a very special lady. Yeah, you all know who I'm talking about. We really hope that she could be here today.
It's time for me to go home.
She left a message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye.
Yeah, I'm going to be very sad to say goodbye to Final Fantasy X, and it is still one of my favourite in the entire series. Despite all the horrible side quests and dungeon designs, X-2 just has a lot of my favourite features in it, so I'll still play it again. There's just bits I will never touch. Beautiful game though. Highly recommend it to anyone that's not played it themselves. Because there's still loads out I haven't shown. Plus, if you fancy trying to get the 100% yourself, you now know how. You know how painful it is. But one more thing after this is going to see if I can find the post-credit scene.
So much has happened, and I'm sure it's only the beginning.
And we'll play that, and then I will be done for today. But thank you very much, everyone who's joined. I'll be back on Friday, because I will not be streaming on Thursday this week, because of work. But 10 PM Friday, more Soul Reaver 2.
It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
Okay, now I've got to see if I can find that post-credit cutscene. Oops, just want to make sure I get the right one. Oh, yeah. There is a cutscene, and we missed it, and it was mighty. Right, here we go. So this is the bit that cut out. So after the cutscene, the credits play, which are beautiful. Like the fact that it was playing one of my favourite songs through the credits. I'm so frustrated that we missed out on all of that. But just to make sure that we have everything as part of this video that was important, here is the very secret final cutscene from Final Fantasy X-2 that you get from reaching 100% completion. Enjoy. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you have a fantastic week, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.